Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Excelente, we are up. So, I had a round or two earlier. I've now also won with the green deck and the yellow deck. I was actually on fire earlier. Let's see if that fire continues to blaze bright or if I fail. On to the next deck. Basically, I want to play each deck for a win and then do every deck for the next win up, then the next win up is my plan. I can't remember what it said the black deck was about. Something about having an extra joker, so that's going to be nice. The jokers are very important, I now realise. Or you could rephrase it to say that I now understand their true worth. Good. And yeah, I've turned the game speed up to 4 times, but I'm not sure if I particularly want to. I think for streaming purposes I'll bring it back down to game speed of 2. Right, let's get rid of these. Ah, that's a shame. If I get rid of these 4, there's a flush in here. Remember, no flushing. Then King, Queen, 7, 5, 4. Nice. That's pretty good. I will take that win. One card slot available in shop. Let's just go through to the next round, I think. And we'll dump this. I was going to say all it would take was a jack to make the run, but then they gave me an ace as well. I'll take it. Let's get rid of these and hope for a 3 or a king. Excellent. That's enough points. King. Nice. That's a big blind done. With that 1 extra interest. That's pretty much why I wanted the thing, just for that extra interest. Even though I'm now spending money anyway. Gives me the value of all maximum jokers. Turns a card into a... Let's turn a 4 of spades into a steel card. And let's maybe use another tarot card. Then... Ooh. I don't know if I want to go for the sun and go for a red deck, or go for High Priestess and just get some stuff rolling. Let's take the sun, shall we? We'll make this a red deck this time. Yesterday evening and for my runs today I was making a lot of black decks. Let's make a red deck. I need 1 more heart, please. Ace, King. I forget, what's higher, a straight or a flush? Yeah, a flush is worth more than a straight. I did think that was the case. I just the in-betweens were the ones I never remember the order of. Weirdly. Let's get rid of these. That's another flush. I am flush with flushes. 604. Nice. Right on the head. I'd like to get the golden joker. And then what I'll do is, before I go for the boss, I'll buy the card that brings me back a level. Let's get rid of the blacks for now. Nice. I need to get a really good hand here, don't I? Let's think about this. What's this hand worth? Nothing, because that's a club. Okay. I mean, I wanted the spade, but, you know. I'm also fine with derping out. And then I wouldn't use the spade as a thing. 35 times 4. Right. 45, 55, 61, 66, 70 times 4 is 280. That's good. I haven't got any jokers that modify anything yet, so... Excellent. Now let's go back an ante. And what do I want to do here? I think I try fishing for this heart shenanigans. I mean, a full house is also nice. Then let's get rid of these. Oh, alright. That works. Marvellous, that's big blind cleared. Thanks for the money, golden joker. I want to buy the sun. Let's leave it at that for now. Play only one hand. Excuse me. Right, I need to be careful then. Let's take this off. I'm using all my discards to my advantage here. Think that's enough? Yeah, that's enough. Close though. Perfect. So now the golden joker has paid itself off. Plus one multiplier per tarot used this run. I love the fortune teller. For some reason that one just speaks to me. 4 polygon cards, blah 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 blah, and go. Even I just realised I could have played the sun during that, and then made some other cards hearts. Ah, whatever. Let's make these 3 hearts. Let's make these 3 hearts actually. I was just trying to change black to red, but you know what? That works too. Then we'll play this. Excelente. I don't like this black deck though. Just having one extra joker space I don't feel compensates the loss of a hand, but maybe it's just because I need to get more jokers in play sooner. Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. Yes, please. So this is a I need to spend my money kind of deal. Let's swap you, you and you into hearts. And then we've got $4 or less. And then the golden joker feels like an odd one out now because of the fact that I need to have under $4. But is it really? Because I'm getting the money at the end of the round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then because I'm playing a flush of hearts, that is a win. There you go. Nice. So now I will take the hone voucher and we're back to under $4. And the only thing giving me money is post round. All club cards are debuffed. I'm gonna do this. Let's strengthen the 3 and the 6. So I get a little more points. And we'll play another flush. Yeah, that's a decent start. Hermit. Doubles money. And then what I'll do is I'll use the Hermit now. We'll grab a consumable slot. We'll spend down the money to be under 4 again. Oh man, I'm loving this tactic already. It might not be very good, but we'll see. I hope it's gonna work out good, I suppose you could say. 50 changes of hand contains pair. What if your hand contains 3 of them? Every time booster pack is skipped. +1 hand size. So this Joker basically just turns the black deck back into just a basic deck because you use a Joker slot to gain a hand size. Oh, okay, not quite the same. Play base cards have 1 2 chance to give $2. Nope, that's not the strategy. I need to take this one. +3 multiply for each Joker card. That would have been cool as an alternative. Right, let's settle for a 2 pair for now. I want to keep making tarot cards. Oh, but hold on. Okay, no, we won. I don't want the moon, so we'll sell that. We'll sell the moon. Every play card counts and scoring. See, I kind of want this. So let's take Splash. See about getting another heart. A lucky card heart. Alright. And then I'll just fish for a Joker. If your hand contains a flush. So hold on, what have I got? I've got $4 at the end of a round. I want to keep this. I want to keep this for sure because it synergizes with Vagabond. I think. Do I just immediately take out Splash? Is that what the game? Is that what I need to do? I want enough money to keep getting upgrades, so I can't really get rid of the golden Joker right now. You know what? I'm actually going to immediately sell Splash. We'll take the +8 if your hand contains a flush. You can see where I'm going with this. And we almost immediately benefit from it as well. Okay, that's the lucky 3, thank you. Nice. Then we have a Chariot card now. A Chariot Tarot card, I mean. Let's buy and use Uranus. I'll buy this Celestia pack. Excellent. Just got 2 random cards per hand played. I do not mind. Let's cut down the amount of non-hearts. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Imagine if I had the 10 of hearts right now. That'd be so good. Oh well. Nice. Easy peasy. Goodbye, the Hook. Who's the guy who fights Peter Pan, by the way? Rerolls cost $2 less. Then enchants one into a stone card. Right, I'm gonna sell the tower. I think we'll turn the 2 of clubs into a chariot card. Then what I'd like to do is get rid of this card. Hold on. To be bonus cards. Nope. Let's just enhance the hearts. We'll enhance them. I need to get down to under $4. Well, you know, it can be at or below, right? With 4 or less, yeah. Play face cards, give +5 multi if done. Let's round this. Let's next round this, I meant to say. Right, we'll leave the steel card in hand. Come on. Okay. Whatever you say. Let's just use the pair. It's not going to earn much. The fact I've got all the multipliers on the go. I could real quick. No. I can't real quick. Never mind. I think I just dookied myself out here, which is a shame because this would have been really cool. Oh well. I should have kept the joker that said keep all cards, allow all cards to be played, because that would have allowed me to have pulled everything in for the contribution. Oh wow, we didn't lose. What? Okay, lucky. Look at that. 1 card played, got about 3,000 points from it. We'll take it. Then I want to get rid of the star. I might play the magician though. I'll take this. This is a wild card. And let's buy and use Wheel of Fortune. Nope, didn't work. I'll then buy Strength. So then for Strength, hold on. We'll go this and this can be strengthened. Then we'll turn the 2 Ace of Hearts into lucky cards. And then we just throw in a flush and this will probably end the turn. Not turn, you know what I mean. The blind. There you go. Nice. It's looking good. Let's cash that bad boy out. And now what? I've played around with this one before. I don't mind the gaps one. It could benefit for making straight flushes. If I was to do straight flushes, what would be the sacrifice here? The +4 multi with the foil? You know what, let's for the sake of risk do this. Then tarot cards, or you know what, let's sell the moon at the very minimum. I know it's a weird distinction to make, but let's do it. Ooh. We'll take the reproc. I was considering the Queen of Clubs because although it's the wrong suit, it had the nice multipliers behind it. We'll play this. I can only have one of each hand type to be played anyway, so Nice, come on, Wheel of Fortune. Nope. And because I'm still at under $4, I'll get another. Oh no, hold on. We've already played a straight. Right, let's get rid of the black cards here and the diamonds. I think. Come on, hearts. King, king, 10, 10, 3. Go. Hold on, was that not a... Uh-oh. I was a bit too gung-ho with the action, that's a shame. Oh well, I thought I lost on the previous small blind thing anyway, so I'm glad the run managed to get as far as it did under that circumstance. Skill issue my end, apologies. Nothing new here though, right? Let's do this and fish for a flush. Let's do this and fish for a flush. Oh ye of little faith. I guess I'll just take a 2-pair then. So, hello to those who are here, and I hope you're all doing well. Hope your day's going well, etc, etc. Today I was actually contemplating doing Minecraft today. Do another creative stream. But then I thought to myself, I really want to play more Balatro. So that's today's story. Let's go to the next round. That's a little awkward. Let's do this. Let's go fishing for a flush. I mean, I can almost nearly get a, oh, I can't quite get the, flush straight. That'd been super nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Yes, please. So the question is, do I want an extra hand size permanently? Or do I want to save the money and earn a bit more interest for something later? Let's go with the paintbrush. Cards played previously, this anti are debuffed. But so basically everything I was just able to draw. Very nice. Let's go with a 2-pair. See how that fares. I think I'm going to need a flush. So it gives me every other suit. Let's try again. Right, then the last hand, I've got no more discards. I think this is a lost run off the bat here. I can't make this extra 200 points up here. It's a shame. I'd like a cheap suit. Get it? Because they talk about the item of clothing, but this is a game about playing poker. Hehehe. I'll say I'm not as enamored with this black deck as I was with playing with the other deck types. I think what I'm trying to say is this was my least favourite one so far. Nice. I'm going to take a buffoon pack. Let's leave ourselves at $5 for the... Nice. Let's leave ourselves at the beginning of the interest threshold. It looks like the plan is to discard. I mean, they did say it was a plus 15 to the multiplier. So now that's an easy win. So I can use this Joker that I have now as a crutch. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a crutch. Each base card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance of $1. Held in hand. Let's maybe go to next round again. I don't really value the voucher that was there. All club cards are debuffed. I mean, I've got enough points to win right now. I'm just setting us up. Nice. Haha. Yeah, that's not a bad starting Joker. If I can find the golden Joker soon, that'd be nice. Plus 2 chips for every dollar you have. I'm not going to take seed money. Do I take star? Do we try the diamond thing again? You know what, let's try the diamond thing again. I'm holding out hope. I mean, this is a flush itself. But let's see if I can't find... the correct cards. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10, 10. It's a flush. With no more discards, putting my multiplier out to a times 19. Absolutely clearing. Thanks for the money, dummies. Played aces, give 20 chips and plus 4 multiplier. Played court cards, give plus 5 multiplier. Let's take that. And maybe a mega standard pack. Let's take some more. Ooh. I will take the stone card then. Then let's discard everything that's not a diamond. You know the drill. Jack, 10, 4, 2. So I do actually have 4 diamonds already. No more discards. Perfect. I will continue using this crutch strategy until it starts to fall off. It will fall off very soon, don't worry. Each ante scales up the game very quickly, it seems. I'll take this. Let's take the Emperor. Gives us certain talents. I mean, going to a stone card, I don't see it as an enhancement while I don't have splash. Let's just see how it goes. Start with 0 discards. Oh no. Anyway. I mean, this isn't quite as big of a thing as what it could be, but I still have faith. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, this is pretty terrible, but I'm going to get a times 17 multiplier. There you go. There you go. It was good enough, if nothing else. Fortune teller, probably my favourite joker so far. +1 multiplier when tarot is used this turn. Oh no, I do prefer the trousers actually. The trousers are ridiculously good. So increases the strength of 2 cards. Hold on. I think I'll take the strength on these two. Turn the 10 into a jack, and then the queen's just a higher card. And let's... Do I want temperance? You know what, let's use temperance now. And I'll sell the tower. Shouldn't really have sold the tower, but... Oh well, egg on my face, right? No thought required here. There was a thought required there, actually. Me. The thought was discarding first. So even if you don't see a better hand, you at least see the 15 multiplier. The plan with this hand is definitely going to have to be to make really good singular hands. Considering that we get one less hand total anyway with this deck. Oh yeah, this blackboard card is a card that I wanted to maybe use at some point, but this is a diamond run. Let's try and get Uranus on the go. Probably not the one I'm going to head for by the end. I would gladly take a King of Diamonds. Yeah, let's discard this. Queen, Jack. I could keep the Jack and the King here, but let's do this. Still not enough. That will do it, hopefully. Yeah, that will do it. 3002. Yeah, I mean, it did it. We don't need to discuss the ramification of by how much, but we did it. Right. I definitely want to use more tarot cards. Let's see if I can apply the Wheel of Fortune in there somewhere. Nope. I like when you fail it, it just says nope. I didn't actually understand it when I first used the card. I was like, what do you mean nope? And I realised it means it's a 1 in 4 chance to get any of the buffs, not a 1 in 4 chance to get either of the 4 buffs. I will take the Overstock, please. And then use it later. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. Yeah. I'm fine with that. All face cards are drawn face down. Alright. It doesn't really change matters too much. I mean, that's a full house. Oops, sorry. Clicked the wrong button by accident. Then 1, 2, 3. Hold on. We've got 2 more hands. Okay, that should be enough. You know what, let's risk it. Play every single face card. Yeet. Nice. I mean, it was worth the risk considering that we know that the face down cards were all the court cards, and that I've got that Joker that multiplies from the thing. All cards and packs in shop at 25% off. That also means I can take this to the moon. Won't kick in yet, but it will kick in soon. Okay, let's turn the 3 into a steel chariot. Silver chariot. Then we'll make the 2 Queen of Hearts lucky. Ha! Straight flush counts because it's 9, 10, Jack, Queen. That's kind of funny. I wasn't even thinking about that. So now, with this single card, I can get straight flushes in 4 cards. Very nice. What is this? Forgotten. This is Balatro. It's a roguelike game based on video poker / Indian poker. Spaceships for each main discard. Nah. Let's have a look at what this Joker does. +1 discard each round is not what I want. Nope, nope. I'll take my hand contains a pair. When is next Roblox stream? Probably next week, Forgotten, at some point. Next couple days will be well, there'll be some point the next few upcoming days where I'll probably take an evening off from streaming. But then otherwise I'm planning Minecraft. Some Minecraft creative. And maybe Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It also might not be a multiplayer Saturday this week. I think I might give the Saturday Shenanigans a week off for itself. Let's keep the steel card in the hand, of course. This actually isn't looking too good now. Is there anything I can do in here? Like a 2 pair? It's gonna have to try. Nice. That worked rather well. Then let's see about skipping the shop this time. All spade cards are debuffed. Which is fine because the deck's mainly hearts and diamonds anyway. Let's get rid of the blacks and try and get diamonds in. 4, 5. That's what I want. But let's try using up these discards real quick. King, Queen, Jack, Jack, Jack. Yeah. That was a pretty tasty multiplier. 10, 9, 8, 6. If I had the card that let you skip a single point, that would have also been a straight flush. So it would have been even more meatier. I think I need to just take the flush now, regardless of the steel card, just so something's in play. Ooh, so close. I have to say, this black deck is very not favourable for me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's a decent opener. Maybe I think it's partly because I need to get better at money management in the game as well. I think that's partly why. I think the black deck is really good if you've got good money management. Plus, I need the luck to have the golden joker, like, from now. Go on, golden joker. Nope. This joker gains times 2.2 per consecutive hand. No. I'm just gonna take the +4. Honestly. Let's get rid of all this. No pairs in here. You know what? I'm feeling the jack right now. Go. Nope. It's alright. 4 of a kind works. Yeah. Nice. Magic card, playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I think I'm gonna skip this. All heart cards are debuffed. That's a shame. But I want to keep the king in rotation because it can lead into different hand types. Ah, so close to the 10 of spades there. Nice. Boss blind cleared in 1. Gives me a couple extra ducats. Let's take the space joker and then move on. I think my plan will be to try and keep my money up, but then also slowly invest in more jokers. Alright, let's discard those 2. And those 2, come on. I'd have loved the 8 of clubs, but I can only get what I'm given after all. Best I can do is manipulate the results. And hell, I did try to manipulate those results. Excellent. Right. All flush and straights can be made with 4 cards. Do I take it again? So this card to create a free double tag. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Interesting. I think I'll leave this. Take the big blind and then we'll see about buying the paintbrush thing. And let's get rid of this, I think. I do have a flush here. Okay. Shame I couldn't quite get the flush straight though. Easy flush. Then my goose is kind of cooked. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, it's not. My goose is cooked. My goose is back to being cooked. Oh no, there was a flush in there. Oh well, whatever. Big blind 1. But remember that I can make them from 4 for future me. Because that was a throw for no reason. So let's take the hand size. And I'll take... Oh, can I take one of these two right now? Let's take a jumbo buffoon pack. That's what if it contains 4 of a kind. If poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. 100 chips if played hand contains a 3 of a kind. I'm going to take this 3 of a kind for now. I'm just 1 ducat short of the tarot cards I wanted. Must play 5 cards. Well, that's really cool. I just conveniently got dealt 4 jacks. That's a win. Nice. We'll take those. Times 3 multiplier if hand contains... So you can see what I'm going for here. Between the wily Joker. Exactly, Coco. Skibbity. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here as always. Hope you're doing good. Let's... Right, I've got a 3 of a kind. I can just play that. And that will just play into itself. Nice. Easy small blind win. And that's an absolutely no question about it taking the golden joker. No thoughts, head empty. King, queen, jack, ace. Ooh. I mean, I could have played the flush with the 4, but let's play it with the 5. Your brain is not braining right now. Ah. That does sound like some difficulties there, Coco. Unfortunately, this is a rather quick game to try and keep up with, especially considering I've got it in 2 times speed. But just know that this round is now lost. Yeah, no, let's go again. To be fair, the actual gameplay is the same speed, Coco. It's the dealing of the cards that slows down. Everything else is me playing at the speed. But to be fair, I'm rather used to card games and playing cards and roguelites. So Balatro kind of hits a niche sweet spot for me, honestly. Two areas where I'm pretty familiar with. There we go. Neat little win. Now let's have a look here. Let's take a Joker card. I'll take this one. That gives a random multiplier. And let's move. So I'm still trying to get used to the game, Coco, but I'll explain it in as much as I can. So you'll see at the bottom it says 8 out of 8, because I've got 8 cards in my hand, and I can have up to 8. Along the top here, the 1 out of 6 refers to the Jokers. The Jokers work kind of like how relics do for Slay the Spire. The right, where it says 0 out of 2, in the top right there, that refers to consumable cards, namely planet cards and tarot cards. So planet cards upgrade the hand types. So you'll see that all my hand types, that will say level 1. When I get more planets, they will upgrade. The rest of the game comes down to deck manipulation, which will happen over time. Well, let's get rid of these and try and form a flush. And a flush we doth get. Nice. So every card has a chip value. Can you see it's just like plus 10 chips or whatever? That refers to on the left hand side. You know about card game, your brain right now is loading. Yeah, this might be a case of trying to understand it as it goes along, Coco. Most roguelites are like that. I played this game for the first time yesterday evening, and I'm quite enjoying it already. So this is the... yeah, the hook. So you'll see in the next set of hands we'll play, it will discard 2 random cards per hand played. And we have a criteria of 600 points to beat it. Otherwise the run is lost. I can't afford the Tarot Merchant. Let's take this Jumbo Arcana pack. So you'll notice that I just bought a pack that says pick one of these cards. So we can upgrade the card. We can upgrade the cards that are shown here out of a random ones given in the deck, or some of them, for instance, this one says creates the last terror or planet card used during this run. So if I go here and here, I will then use the Strength Tarot. Increases the rank of up to 2 selected cards by 1. So now my 9 will turn to a 10, and my 3 will turn into a 4. There we go. So there's different tarot cards that give different effects. So because the game's based on like standard decks of cards, you've got the 4 standard suits, and some tarot cards will say transform 3 cards into diamonds or hearts or spades or clubs. So some of the tarot cards can literally manipulate the colours of the deck. I haven't got a... ooh, this is good. I haven't got a set plan in mind with this deck yet. But I do know that's a straight flush, and that's a decent amount of points. Thank you. Am I doing Roblox as well? No, Coco. Not today. Roblox won't be till next week. The next couple of days will be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Minecraft Creative, I think. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. This is a nice straight. And that blows the small blind out of the water. Upcoming big blind. Let's maybe go hieroglyph then. Bring it down an ante, so I can try and work in some more points. Don't know what it is I'm trying to discard here. Let's do this. I play game too, not just Roblox. Oh, I play all sorts of games, Coco. I play loads of other games. I've said this before, Roblox is not my main stuff at all. Roblox is just a thing to do every now and then. Let's create a random Joker. It's the one that gives me extra points from diamonds. Alright. Let's do this. Nice. Oh, I didn't even realise that the debuff was play one hand. Let's go straight into the next one. I am 100% cool at the moment. Thanks, Portable. Nice to have you here as always. Hope you're doing good. swap the hand around. But yeah, Coco, I think the next couple of days, buddy, if you're interested at all, I'll be making a... I think I was settling on making a plane in Minecraft Creative. And then I also want to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to continue that. Because we just got back from being outlawed. So next up, the base needs to be increased as per plot. Oh, I've got no more discard. Minecraft? Yes. Absolutely. Oh, I don't like this. This isn't very good. I think this is another screwed run. Portable, I am not 100% cool at the moment. That was a fail. I got absolutely, in the words of Cuckoo, not I cooked, I got cooked. Because you can't join me. While I'm playing this, yeah, no, unfortunately not. Unless you mean for Minecraft, but Minecraft's not something I was going to do with other people. And it is, I would be doing it on console, so I wouldn't be able to let anybody who's PC join in. Plus, I'm a little bit funny about my creative world. Not gonna lie. I've had it for quite some time after all. I don't use it often, but... There we go. That's very true, Portable. I am not cool at the moment. I am quite the opposite. I am uncool, or whatever. Each played card apparently gains +5 chips when scored. I like it, but I don't know if I like it enough. Let's keep going. Then I want to get to a diamond, please. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Straight flush. Instant win. Nice. That one's looking good. I'm going to have to use this Mega Arcana pack, I feel. So what's going to be the plan here? Do I make this like a spade run? More numbers and more points. Yeah, exactly, Coco. So like all the court cards, which are King, Queen and Jack, are all worth 10 chips. A 10 is also worth 10 chips. An ace is worth 11, despite the fact that in poker, ace can be used as high or low. So yeah, the idea is that I'm trying to grab as many ways of getting points as I possibly can. Let's go with the Magician. We'll turn the Jack and Queen of Spades into lucky cards. If I hit them for extra money, we'll be laughing. Big number equals good. That is about the extent of the rules. You know what? You're not actually that far off, really. That's pretty much how it goes. And with how all multipliers work, the bigger you can make a smaller number, the bigger the end result is when you make your multiplier. When you make your final score, I mean. You know what? Skibbity Bob. Oh yeah, Portable. I watched that thing you wanted me to watch. The Portable, the something or other, the ski bop thing where the guy's headbutting people in the river. Shoe body bop. That's it. I watched Shoe Body Bop. It's a video of all time. I'll get credit where credit is due. It's a video of all time. That's not a very good score in hand. That guy is GOAT. I watched up until about the point where there's like a point in the Shoe Body Bop video where there's a red spiky thing that gets in the river with him. That's about when I tapped out, I'll be honest. Right, so this will give me 120. Give me... No, that's not enough points. I think my goose is cooked. But it's so cool. Oh, you know what, Portable? If you enjoy it, I'm glad for you, buddy. But I watched it and I was like, I sort of thought to myself, well, okay then. It's about as far as my head went with it. Right, this is as good as I can get. This isn't good, but it's as good as I can get. So you notice there that despite the fact that none of my cards were able to be properly used, it gave me the base points for getting the flush. So even if a card is worth nothing, you can still get points. Of course, it just doesn't really work very well. However, a full house off the get-go. Come on, let's make this run work. The dude is just laughing at me. I know, Coco. This evening I've made a spectacle of myself. Some may call it a skill issue. I would be inclined to agree. Should have spent that $4 on the tarot card. It surprisingly has a lot of views. Yeah, because it's a meme thing, isn't it? At the moment, it's just a meme that's going around. I don't understand what's cool about it, but you know, if everybody's enjoying it, that's what matters. Really, at the end of the day. I think I fish for spades. When I next play Roblox, can I do Grow a Garden? Yeah, we could. If you remember the other day, Coco, when I played Dead Rails and then we played Rivals, maybe I'm thinking I structure Roblox streams now as not just playing one game. Like, there'll be like a main game within Roblox we play, and then we do stuff after. So what I'm trying to say in short is, maybe there's a time where I could do I can show you how far my garden has come next time I do a Roblox stream, in short. So the answer is yeah, of course I can, Coco. My garden's pretty piddly, but I can absolutely show it off. Right, what do I want to do here? Doubles my money. I don't want anything else, so I think Purple Hermit's the way to go. Let's re-roll. When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers. The first discard round only has 1 card. Destroy it and earn $3. Let's take this as well, and we'll look into destroying some cards. Hello G, good afternoon, nice to have you here, hope you're doing good. All heart cards are debuffed. Oh my god, that created a misprint and a foil odd Todd. Yes please. First discard only has 1. Right, okay, decide for me. Do we go with a red deck or a black deck? You're doing good. Good to hear. I'm doing just fine, thank you, G. Do we go with one suit, do you reckon? Or do you think we should focus on either the blacks or the reds? You want reds? Okay, so in that case... Dance Guy's good because he looks insane. Dance Guy's good, Coco, because he does this. I discard a single card. It removes it from my deck forever. And I earn $3 for destroying it. But yeah, he's totally just vibing, which is pretty neat. He's like a little mascot. You never played this game before, but so take your words with a pinch of salt. Absolutely, whatever opinion you've got of it, then go for it. but this is... I understand that this is a technical roguelite, so it won't be to everyone's enjoyment. Personally, though, it does speak to my enjoyment. That's just why you'll see me add Balatro permanently into the rotation within reason. Speaking of which, how about a run of COD that I haven't done in forever? Holy heck, when's the last time I streamed Black Ops Zombies run? Probably a couple of weeks ago. Maybe that needs to be on the table as well. So next up is the small blind. Could I try Binding of Isaac? You know what? At some point I should buy Binding of Isaac to give it a go. I have seen enough gameplay of it to know it would be something I'd be interested in. Maybe sometime I might buy it, G. So that's not a no, that's a maybe in the future. Phantom Tax, absolutely. As of right. And blind sets create 2 common jokers. So G said red. So let's take the 7 of clubs out of here. And let's re-roll all of the non-court cards. And that creates a full house. Nice, thank you. So yeah, all the court cards are worth 10 additional chips. Look at that, I was meant to score 300, I scored 4,200. Some may describe it as overkill. I'm inclined to agree. So let's have a look here. Let's sell Raised Fist. Let's sell... No, I need Odd Todd because he's foil. Let's sell Juggler then. And buy the Arcana to get some tarot cards. I'm so tempted by the Wheel of Fortune for the Yeet. You know what? Coco keeps saying Skibidi. We go in Skibidi mode. Nope, didn't work. No luck. Heh, why so serious? Oh man, Heath Ledger as the Joker. Heath Ledger as the Joker was just so good. Rest in peace, what a marvellous actor. I also really enjoyed the other film he was famous for, Portable, Knight's Tale. Don't know if you've seen that, that's really good. Well, G, if you like watching roguelites, bear in mind I do have 3 of the Rogue Run videos out. I'll probably get on and make another one sooner rather than later. Hello, Geographist, welcome, welcome. Let's start turning some of these blacks into reds this time, as per G's request. And yeah. So the guy who, no, Christian Bale was the method actor who turned anorexic Portable. That was for his role in, oh god, I can't remember what. But no, that was Christian Bale who went anorexic for one of his roles. I didn't mean to play it, I meant to skip it, idiot. And yet somehow it's 2000. Why did you say Skibidi instead of playing what looks like a gambling game? Well, Geographist is like this. It's actually a skibidi. It's a gambling giddy biddy game. Oh, there's a skibidi gambling way. I don't know, man. You can. So you're going to speak to your mum about it? Why do you need to speak to your mum about it? Is this actually a gambling game? It's a roguelite, Geographist. So it's not a gambling game, per se. It's a game that uses video poker / Indian poker as its base to form a roguelite. The idea is, because the picture you don't know if it's copyright or not. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, exactly. Portable's put the nail on the head. It has the cards, and it has all of the spirit of a... Poker is... poker itself is mostly gambling, but this is it uses video poker as its base to turn it. It converts it from spending money into actual point. There's no opponent there. It's just a house. That's perfectly summed up by Portable. You literally, I'm not. You can see I'm not fighting anyone except at the top where it says score at least X amount of points. So I've got to get 800 points, which I've just done in this round, to then move on through the run. If I ever don't meet the point criteria of a blind, we lose. I'm going to buy and use this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. I really want the hanging chad because this thing is absolutely insane. Odd rank. I think I still keep Odd Todd. I think I'm going to get rid of this trading card now, though. I'm happy with the amount of cards that we have in deck. Don't need to go too much lower right now. I can't even... Geographist. I'm 30. I'm 31 this year, my guy. But when I was younger, before I have, in the past, my dad has held casino nights around his house, and I have croupiered for my dad when he's had guests round. So I've actually been a croupier for blackjack and poker. So I'm fairly certain I know what's going on. I know, Sam. I know, Geographers. My voice is on the high pitched side. That can't be helped. Hit, stand. Exactly. See, my strategy with you're about to say something that's probably a bad idea. You can say what you want. The first hand of a round is a single 6 destroyer. Nope. I still want to make use of this riffraff. Maybe. As a sub value of all other jokers to multiplier. Do you hit at 16? Right, so what I tend to do... Sorry, did I not go through it properly, Portable? I mean, you can say it. If it annoys me, I'll just time you out or something. Say what you want. Test me. Or whatever. The thing is, Portable, I play like how the house does. So would I hit a 16? It depends. The thing with the 16 is is one of the few instances where I don't play like the house, because it's about what the house has face up. I know it sounds gambler's fallacy kind of thing. Must play 5 cards. I don't think that's a problem though, is it? I just get rid of these. Yeah. Hanging Chad is allowing that ace to be played multiple times. Nice. Decent amount of investment there. And let's get Planet Merchant and start finally upping my hand levels. Maybe. Let's get rid of the Faceless Joker. And let's start buying up some planets. Now you get it. Yeah, it takes a little bit to understand Geographers, but when you start to understand the basics, it makes sense. Remember, I've sort of had to adjust as I've been playing. Yeah, 16. If they've got anything 6 or lower, face up, I'd probably be more likely to stand. As a rule. I still don't want this crazy Joker, but you know what? We're using it right now. I don't want it, but hey, about to make use of it. Also, it's a foil Joker, because I took the more likely to find foils. It's working kind of conveniently here, I'll be honest. Now, I think I'm going to sell the misprint here. And the riffraff. Let's start to put more consistent stuff in. Ooh. Again, I've not played much of this game, but I do like the trousers. Joker gains +2 multiplier if the hand played is a 2-pair. I mean, that might not work too much for this build, but it permanently adds multipliers. But also a full house has a 2-pair involved in it. So if I do this, although it's a full house, there's 2 jacks and 2 aces. So this should increase the trousers. Yep, upgrade. See? So now it will permanently give a contribution of, well, +2 multiplier right now, but soon enough that stacks up. I'm also going to move it over. I believe there's something about the order of the Jokers up top that determines how all things action. Let's double money. And then let's re-roll. Is a football player who plays for Leicester City, but Leicester sponsor this season is a gambling sponsor. This player had a kit with no sponsor. Right. Well, that kind of works in their benefit, no? To have a gambling sponsor so they didn't have to wear extra crap on their t-shirts. And it could just be their shirts for their team colour. Lose $1 per card played. Interesting. Right. So I think the plan will be to head towards a flush here, no? That's right, Geographists. The gambling laws in the UK specify... Actually, Geographist, it's not as straightforward as that. You can actually buy... so if it's a lottery ticket or a scratch card, you can buy it at 16. So there's technically 2 sets of gambling laws in the UK. Unless they have since changed it. It used to be that they had 2 different... It was a case of that there was 2 different sets of laws. That might have changed since. But yes, for stuff like proper hardcore betting, it's 18. For sure. So if I go 2-pair here, you can see it's a level 3 now, it says. So I'm benefiting the trousers to increase, and it's leveled up, so it gives me more by base. Leveling up each hand type now gives, you can see the blue represents the amount of chips the hand type contributes. So for instance here, a straight gives me 30 chips, and then it adds a base of 4 for the multiplier, basically. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Don't think I'm interested in that. Let's buy this Arcana pack. Well, Geographist, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. You have my empathy. As someone that actively takes antidepressants and has attempted Minecraft a few times, I understand how that feels. Bit of a hard-hitting subject to talk about, and I don't think YouTube necessarily allows it. But yeah, you have my empathy on that one. You know what? If being here makes you happy, I'm glad to have you here regardless. As it were. Likewise, it's nice to have you all here. So thank you all for your support. It's always appreciated. But I'm sorry to hear that you don't feel great, Geographist. It's difficult to be in a state of mind like that. And it is difficult to talk about. I understand that. First hand is drawn face down. How about we remedy that just by discarding some cards? Alright, so there you go. That's the debuff gone away. Let's turn... one in 4 chance to destroy card. You know what? I'm going to hit the 3 of clubs as a glass card. We'll delete everything that's currently on the board. Oh, that's not enough, is it? What happens if I do this, though? It might need Splash to play it out, though. I mean, that was a single pair, and that still got me 7,000 points, so I'm not complaining. Let's cash out. And then what's this? When Zero discards an... Tarot cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop. I think I'll take it, but next round? Or after the big blind of this one. This is the 5th set of antes. So there's still plenty of time left. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10 is a Royal Straight High. If you had 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, it's referred to as a Royal Straight Low. Nice. One hand, one win. Yeah, I think we just hit next round on this. I'll wait until the after this big blind here. I'm not going to skip any blinds. I enjoy playing the blinds out. I know it's meant to come with benefits skipping them, but I quite like having them played out. That being said, I still don't deny that I should give it more of a look in. Ace, Queen, 10, 6, 3. Thanks for the flush, dummy. I also love the fact that it's proccing the card here, because it's Odd Todd. Marvellous. Let's now take the Tarot Merchant. I still haven't used the Chariot Tarot card either. Uh-oh. That actually might be somewhat of an issue. Or not. You can just use it in the next turn. Let's upgrade Flush. The plan is to eventually get everything of the same suit. All face cards are debuffed. I mean, it's annoying because my entire hand revolves around the court cards at the moment. Right, let's go for the blacks here. Give me a 4. Nope. This is a flush. Again, that hanging chad allowing me to just hit that odd Todd for the extra chips over and over again is pretty nice. We'll just get rid of all this. Get rid of these and the 3. You didn't actually play BJ at IRL. Not gonna lie. I read that for a second and didn't register that as blackjack for a second. Let's just say that. You've never actually played blackjack in real life, have you not? As mentioned, I have croupiered games for my dad of blackjack. So I guess I'm lucky to have had that position or whatever. To be able to have said that I can play blackjack. I've played blackjack in real life. Oh, how is that a straight? Oh my god, I forgot about the shortcut. Sheesh. That was there for the skill issue. I actually forgot. I purposely picked up the shortcut so I could do straight flushes. Nice one. And I forgot to use chariot. Because I thought I had lost. Your mouth can work just fine. Oh, no comment. All right, Portable, you got me, buddy. That was a witty retort. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 9. It still feels weird to be able to do this, but yeah. This also shouldn't be illegal, because even if you consider the 9 to be the thing, you shouldn't be able to skip it. Because, like... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see this. I think I'll make the glass card the actively used multiple use one. Yeah, that just made sense. To explain, this says re-trigger first played card. You can shuffle the cards to throw out the different cards in order as you want. Is what just happened there. Plus 10 multiplier of Kansas. No, I don't think I want that. Adds a sell value to all other generation multiplier. Should I get rid of Swashbuckler and replace it with the Mad Joker? Maybe. You know what, let's give it a shot. Sell this one. I mean, I'm replacing it with another foil Joker anyway, so it's fine. Then, yeah, of course, this is the one we want to turn everything red for G, and then they're throwing me the moon for clubs and the world for spades over and over again. Sure. Let's take the Empress and we'll go like this. When I eventually get a sun, hell, wild cards work as well. So if I can make the red stamped Jack a wild card, it can then proc. Let's take the 2 pair, which of course is going to work with this, which says plus 10 to the multiplier when the hand contains the 2 pairs. Shame that it wasn't enough though. Again, this black deck just feels like it's so not the right deck type for me with my playstyle. Again, we can chalk it up to skill issue, I don't care. That explains it. Let's discard these 2. Not a great hand, but currently can't see much better. Nice! We'll re-roll into a full house. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. So let's grab the full house. Again, this will count as this would if I had the trousers count it as a 2 pair, but because we've had the run reset because I'm bad, it doesn't quite work out that way. We'll skip this. I just feel like it's worth to skip the first shop every time. That's what I was fishing for. And so close to a flush. That's enough points though. All I need to do is get over the hump. So it doesn't matter by how much. Like early when I got like 1004 when I was meant to get 1000 or whatever. Add one stone card to the deck when blind is selected. Not my thing. So, pretty simple. We'll discard everything that's debuffed out of convenience. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. See, this is where the multipliers are so useful. Because that would have been a really good hand were it not for the fact that the stuff didn't do the thing. And I think my cooked is goose. You know what? I'm not giving up with the black deck, but let's play. Oh. Nice. Extra stuff. 99% of scams stopped before that. Ah, yes, portable. That is indeed one example of the gambler's fallacy. What I wanted to do was go with the magic deck. So I'll start alternating between the magic and the black decks, I think. Also, no, I didn't need to go back to the main screen for that. I realised after I'd done it that I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Straight. Wonderful. Then, again, skip the first one. I don't know if I like what I see here. However, I do like what I see now. It's not amazing, but it's a thing. And we'll skip these. Bearing in mind I just threw away 2 queens. There we go. That's good. No, I threw away 3 queens. Or whatever. Oh well. It was only 450 I needed. Stop yapping. Nice. So now, if I take an Arcana pack, let's get this full moving. 2 random tarot cards. Let's create a random Joker. The Hanging Chad, lovely. Creates a random Joker. Creates a random Joker. Marvelous. Times 4 if the hand contains 4 of a hand. I don't think it will, buddy. Let's take this. This is a bit of a tarot heavy deck from how it feels. Let's get rid of the non-spades. King, 10, 9, 6, 5. Play. Nice. Or at least not bad. Then once again we'll just get rid of all the hearts. And then the clubs. Screw it, let's get some diamonds in. King, Jack, 9, 8, 5. Another flush. Should be somewhat similar points to the last one, so this should be the win. It's also nice to have the extra playable hand with this deck. For the extra little bit of a buffer. So if I buy this card for 3, we'll go up to 6, then we'll go down to 6, then it doubles to 12. Yeah, okay. So let's grab another tarot card. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty meaty tarot deck, as I'm sure you can gather. Then let's go to next round. I'm glad I kept the spades. I know it's all luck based, but it's nice when it works in your favour. Do we go with the hearts? Hold on, I've got 4 of each suit now. Awkward. Yeah, I need to continue to adapt that so that it works out in my favour. But that's a win. Without any extra modifiers. That was just 40 chips times 4. We're not going for clubs this time. I will buy the Fool, who currently converts things to diamonds. Yeah, we're going to go diamonds. Then let's grab the cards worth the most amount of points, turn them into diamonds, and we can play a flush. Very nice. Then ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, ace is consecutive in poker. I mean, ace is a bit more than just it's consecutive, but that's the quick way to think of it. Quite honestly. Do we just go double pair? Yeah, I mean, it's over 100 points. Courtesy of being able to play the first ace 3 times. I really like the hanging chad here in this game. So helpful. So next up is the hook. So if I take seed money... No, we're not going to raise the cap. Let's go with the Fool. And then we'll turn more stuff into diamonds, by the way. Ah, man. This game is so fun. This is not a... This, however, is not the hand to turn much into diamonds. Oh no, wait till I've got 3 that aren't diamonds that are of a decent strength, decent rank. Ace will do it. Ace, Jack, Let's just do ace, jack, and then this 6, honestly. Let's just turn everything to diamonds. And then that will give 35. I give 68, 79, 89, 99. That should give a fair few points. Times all that by 4. It's about 100 chips in there, and then times it by a minimum of 4. There we go. Then let's discard the double 3 and the 6. Nice. I got exactly what I wanted somehow. We'll take it. The only problem is now that I don't have any cards that are enhanced. There's nothing fancy yet. Unfortunately, the basic runs don't work very well. There needs to be something a little spicier. Lusty Joker. Plus 10 multiplier because it's holographic. I'm not going to say no to that. I still think I want to go for the Emperor. Yeah, that was a good get. Let's maybe sell the moon, get back a little bit of money, and use the High Priestess. Then use both planets. Just to get, you know, put feelers out there. Then what? Let's yeet the Wheel of Fortune. Nope. I mean, I did say it was a yeet. Let's go here. So right now, yeah, you can see the ratio of blacks to reds. And diamonds versus everything else. It's getting pretty nice. And yes, that almost did clear me in that one turn. There is a Joker I would like now, which says that diamonds and hearts count as each other, and clubs and spades count as each other. Let's take business card. I need something to give me more money, and business cards a start. I mean, sure, we're already 37.5% of the way through the run, but so that's another star to turn more things into diamonds, by the way. I'll look through my jokers properly later. So let's turn this, and oh no, let's get rid of 6543. Then King, Queen, and 10 turn to diamond. Very nice. Then let's go the King and the Ace become lucky cards. Give a chance to either give me money or add to the multiplier. And then we just play a Royal Flush. Also, factoid, the highest amount of consecutive Royal Flushes that have been achieved is 3. And it's happened to 2 different people. The odds on it, by the way, are absolutely astronomical to get 3 Royal Flushes in a row, but it's happened to two people specifically. Neo. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Oh well, wildcard ace, gimme. Start with 0 discards. Discard all that card. Oh man. You know what, I'm going to play these 4 out. We use the pair. The other cards get thrown into the, you know, the side. And then we go ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Oh. If only that jack was a diamond, hey? We're not quite there yet. Let's play 2 pair. This might be enough. Yeah, that's enough. My modified jokers and all that are giving quite a nice... Am I a dad? No, Porble. I am an uncle. I do not have any children of my own, but I've got my 2 beautiful nephews. And uncle duties is where my responsibilities lie. Yeah, my nephews are our best boys. Hmm. 2 cards become multiple cards. Do we turn these 2 into multiplier cards? I think we do. Nice. Buffoon pack. Yeah, that's me. I am the buffoon pack. No, this is Patrick. Ace, ace, jack, 8, 6. Go on, Lucky. And oh, wow! We got a 1 in 25. No, we didn't. We got a 1 in 65. We hit the 1 in 5 and the 1 in 15. Exactly, Portable. That being said, I wouldn't be adverse to having any kids, but I've always said that that mentality would be if I found a partner who wanted a kid, then I'd have one with them. But the Fool. Let's reset the cards to hearts. Do I just get rid of the... Right, let's use the sun. I know this looks silly, but I want to keep that jack. So let's turn everything red. I said, let's turn everything red. Ready or not. And again, you can just see how much of it's diamonds. We also want this to be played twice, so it goes to the left. Because I want to benefit from the $3 2 times more over than the multiplier. And hey, it's actually a full house, because I took long enough to describe what's going on. I finally paid attention to the screen. Isn't that nice? That works. Ace, King, Queen, 10, 8. Rules just humans after all. Exactly. Don't put your blame on me. In the words of Rag and Bone Man. I really loved that song. I wasn't a big fan of it. But you couldn't go anywhere without hearing Human by Rag and Bone Man. Let's take Telescope. And Flush is indeed my most played hand. And will continue to be my most played hand, because that's exactly what I'm aiming for. I'm actually aiming for slightly more of a variant than that, but... Let's turn the 2 10 of diamonds into lucky cards. I think we're going to get rid of the family. And go for Raised Fist. And let's just go next. I know I'm sitting on a lot of money, but... Decreases the levels of played poker hand. You gotta be kidding me. That's gonna suck. But 2 pair is already level 1, so what can you do? Bring me down to level 0? Oh wait, no you can't. Oh, I forgot to move the 10 of diamonds into the right position. So yeah, my plan here is to just continually throw out 2 pair. We may as well keep the lowest level possible to win through. Marvellous. Then let's start looking here. Tarot cards appear 4 times more frequently in the shop. Nice. And then I either turn these 3 into a heart, or do we roll the dice? Hold on. We turn them into diamonds, stupid. The star is right there. Nice. I didn't see the star for a second. I was like, well, I guess I'll turn everything hearts. Nope. Let's buy and use this. Roll the dice of fate. Exactly. Let's get rid of judgment and the chariot. Actually, did I play Persona 5? No, I have not played any Persona games actually portable. I think we go to next round. But yeah, I've never played any Personas. I think I've got one sitting on my PlayStation account because it was free on the Game Pass, I think. But I don't quite remember. Even though I do like from Persona 4 the part of the OST called Specialist. That's the one with the meme dance, but it's actually just a good track. We'll discard those. Yeah, I hear you, portable. As a... Oh, it removes the lucky. I shouldn't have done that. I need to learn which modifiers are kept and which ones are removed when you modify a card. Some of them stay and some of them don't. I think it's about having a seal and then also another part, but yeah. Oh well. Having them as one type isn't too bad. Every played card opponent gets +5 chips when scored. What about Faith the Holy Trinity? You mean, have I played Faith the Holy Trinity? Never heard of it. So the answer is no, I have not. Let's put the King and Queen as lucky on this. Hearts are a second-rate suit in this one, but still nice to have nonetheless. I'm not big on horror games, portable. I'm very much not big on horror games, mate. That is precisely the point. If it's a horror game, then yeah, I definitely haven't played it. 100%. Let's turn this and this into bonus cards. And we'll turn this ace into a wild card. You can't have lucky and wild. I am skill issuing at this game. Don't worry, I'll learn it all. It will eventually click. There's just the extra bits of modifying the cards as a mechanic that I need to wrap my head around properly. I'll be honest. There's a run here of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but let's just discard the reds. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. We put the Jack in front, so it gives me additional money for every time it's played. And the fact that it's a court card, of course, is giving me money courtesy of this business card. Very handy. Nice. Not a lot of remaining hands, but I did get extra interest. I actually don't want any of this. Let's see what playing cards can give me. I think I'll take the 7 of diamonds over the bonus 3 of hearts. That's a really good ace of diamonds. I know the other 2 had golden seals on them, but whatever. Let's then use the planets, upgrade some combos, and go to next. All face cards are debuffed. Yeah, that's a shame, isn't it? I'm still going to use the king and the queen here. We just put the 7 at the front. You have to go do your homework. Sure thing, Geographers. Thanks for coming by. Honour and a pleasure as always. And as always, you'll still get a shout at the end of the stream. I couldn't do it the other day when there was like 50 million of us. That would have been difficult for me to remember everyone's names, not gonna lie. Ace, 9, 8, 8. I have to throw a queen in for the flush, but I will do that. The plant here is not being very favourable for me. Let's throw the 2 pair in and the queen and this random 4 of hearts. It looks random, but I'll take use of the pair. Then I have to hope that this is enough. We'll get 3 times the 30 bonus chips here. Ah, if that boss didn't say, yeah, okay, my guy. If that card, if the boss didn't say all face cards are debuffed, really I should put builds around that aren't about the court cards more often. Anyway, back to the more annoying deck. I do like that Mystic deck. Don't get me swapping back to... The black deck means I don't like the Magic deck. The Mystic deck is nice. We'll just... I'll just rotate the 2 different deck types until I get them covered. Rather than me sitting there just playing one. Mind you, I do have a couple other decks to try out, so maybe I just try out the other decks too. Yeah, that was pretty pitiful on the points, actually. 80 points. I'm going to fish for a flush here. What do you mean, fish for a flush? Guarantee the flush with pure skill. Let's buy a Joker pack and leave 10 ducats. Plus 8 mult if the hand contains a pair. Let's go with the Jolly Joker as a start here. But I do want to work into the better... Oh, all heart cards are debuffed. Oh, that's just heart-wrenching. I don't know what I'm fishing for. Oh, I was wondering what was going on there. There we go. Should have thrown the 7 out to get rid of it from the hand. Ah. Let's get rid of these. This just works. Oh yeah, that's right. Jolly Joker adds 8 to the multiplier. That more than just worked. Don't mind me. So let's see here. Rerolls cost 2 ducats less. I don't think I mind. Do we maybe go for a crazy 8 build? Let's go for some crazy 8s, if possible. I spent $1 too many. I also think I'll turn the Jack and the Queen here into lucky cards. If there was an 8 on that part of the deck, I would have chosen it. But nonetheless. I don't know what I want from here. Can we just start again? No, I don't like this either. Oh well, we'll add 8 to the multiplier because there's a pair involved. Lots of clubs in there. Let's get rid of the reds here, I feel. Now let's keep this and see what happens. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can play an 8. So hopefully it has a chance to create a tarot card. I mean, it failed there, but the more often I play 8s, the better. Right. We've got this one to create 2 common jokers again. I am a common joker. I mean, again, I said I wanted to look more into skipping the blind, but... Oh, so the green joker only makes you lose multiplier. Let's sell the green joker. Green joker sucks. And we'll get rid of these and fish for a diamond. Yeah, that was a good call. Come on, Queen, give me 20 ducats. Or don't. That works too. Marvellous. Then let's try and grab... There's no 8s here. Let's go with the Ace of Hearts. 3 does the card's head into... Nah, let's go with the gold card to guarantee that it can keep trying to give me ducats. And skip to next round. Cards played previously, this ante are debuffed. And then that was each card played with a diamond suit. Ha! Easy straight. Yeah, that's a win. 4,800. So I got triple the required points. Sweet. All that for $9. I think you raised a good point yesterday, Portable. This is a very stingy. Oops, that was it's a very stingy house. They don't like giving anything. Right. Let's use both of the planets. Then, I think we get rid of Greedy Joker. Oh, it's foil though. I'm going to get rid of the Abstract Joker here. And maybe we sell the Jolly Joker for a laugh and see what happens. Puts all cards in hand to a single random suit. Adds a negative to a random Joker. Adds God to one selected card. Do we go for Grim? Let's mess around. Nice. So there was a Wild Ace and a something else ace. Discard 3. Discard another 3. Discard another 3. Marvellous. Yeah, that's looking nice. I just wanted to keep that gold card in my hand for that extra moolah. Gotta go for greed early game because it's gonna pay off. So no, let's sell Square Joker. We'll sell off the Gluttonous Joker. I didn't mean to sell that one off. I pressed the wrong button. Ah well, skill issue. I wish I could see my deck here. View deck, you can. Yeah, it's predominantly, well actually it's pretty much a split to the 3 down the middle. Let's take the diamonds. I think I still want to turn this into a diamond deck. And I'll take the card that can be discarded for a tarot card. So we'll go you. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of that for now. Temperance. Let's sell this, this, and this. Let's go to none discards. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 4. Doesn't matter what order I put them in. Let's play hand. Nice. Casually almost tripled the big blind. We'll take a Celestial pack. 4. Yeah, that was pretty clean, wasn't it, Portable? This this card up here, Mystic Summit, makes things rather clean. It says, get rid of all your discards, add a decent size multiplier. It's an early game beneficiary Joker. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it is good enough for now. All face cards are drawn face down. So now I can either keep my discard for the 15 multiplier, or I can leave my discards for the extra chips. I think the answer is get rid of this Joker. Get rid of this Joker. It will make sense later, I hope. We know that the face down cards are court cards, we just don't know what type. Doesn't matter though, because I can just discard them. Get out of here. There is a way to get infinite multi, is there? I'm sure I'll find something. Oh, hold on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I mean, at that point, getting an infinite multiplier is funny but redundant. It's like, you've won. Well done. It's like grabbing infinites in Slay the Spire. They're fun to do every now and then, but... Because the thing is, it takes setup to do, like... Oh. I was too busy yapping, not enough paying attention to the amount of hands I had left. Let's try out the... Yeah, the abandoned deck was the one that it piqued my interest. I know, portable skill issue. Yeah, let's go for the Nebula deck here. Let's try out the other new decks I earned earlier today. Because unsurprisingly, I played a couple rounds earlier. I think I played, literally, I did pretty well. I played, I think it was literally 3 runs, and 2 of them were wins. earlier I was on form. I'm not saying that's always going to be the case, but hell, I gave it a go. Should we go convert things to clubs this time? I'll take this. I mean, converting these to clubs right now would be a bit redundant, but maybe I do it anyway. Let's convert the 2 court cards and a 10, even though I need to be wary about changing court cards and relying on court cards. We'll play this out. Oh, not bad. I'd really like a single 2 or 7, please. Well, I got both. I'm just glad I got the higher one. Awesome. And we'll cash that out. Cash me outside. How about that? Then let's see here. Joker gets there. He's one of plants. Let's play the regular Celestial pack. You know what? Let's upgrade the straight. The game's right. I've been using a lot of straights. Must play 5 cards. Yeah, you have to play 5 cards, but it doesn't mean all of them have to score. That's a pretty good hand. Except apparently not really. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice. That's why I'm quite looking forward to using the abandoned deck, because you start with no court cards. Let's buy the Empress and a Celestial pack. I'll keep it so I've got $2 interest, and I'll buy a 2-pair upgrade. If I just get peppered upgrades to begin with. So 2 cards to turn to multipliers. Why don't we just go with the 2 aces? What's the harm in that? And then we'll go like this. Nice, just add to the multiplier, we win. Excellent. A bean. You know what? Bean there, done that. Ooh. Also, what? Oh, I only get one side. I only get one thingy. Stupid me. I was wondering why I only got one thing. Makes sense now. Ooh. Holographic. Thank you. Wheel of Fortune actually paid off this time. Ace. Queen, Queen, 10, 9. Easy flush, easy life. I think I will work towards clubs. This, oh, come on, 10 points off. It's a little bit annoying. I'm going to sell that bean though. I don't want it to keep reducing my hand size. I know, I got it and I was happy, but let's take this. Play a single tarot. And we'll create a random joker. spades give multiplier. Okay. Let's fish for a straight. Let's continue to fish for a straight. Let's fish for a flush then. Whatever. I think my goose is cooked on this one. I'll be honest. I think I played myself. Yeah. This isn't enough points. Let's go to the next one then. Abandoned deck. The deck I've been most looking forward to play of the ones that I've unlocked recently. Let's maybe do... Hold on. 3, 4. I can almost get a flush here. Flushes are worth more than straights. Oh, nice. You know, I went because I was thinking, oh, I'm literally one chip off on that multiplier, but no, it needs to be a ×5. So I got preemptively excited for nothing. Oh well, it's still a win, right? Doesn't matter what you do, select corn, as long as you get the pot of gold or something. Excellent. ×3 multiply if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your deck. I'm going to take this. I can fulfill its condition. So it needs to be a high card. So for now, I'll play out this 3, 4, 5, 6 add-on. I'll play that with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not enough to win. Then I'll play an 8. Because I only get 1 ducat for each spare hand, it's worth using 1 hand to gain the $4. If it's something I have to go out of my way for. If I don't have to go out of my way for it, then it's just easy, isn't it? Let's go with the Wrathful Joker. I really want the world to start appearing. Right, so the one this time is Pear. So let's get rid of this. I'll play this. No, very specifically this. I need to make sure I can hit the 600 though. There's no point in messing around to earn money when I can just as easily lose the run for it. Yeah, can you guys stop giving me spades? I mean, this'll work. So I need 1 hand to give me 200. 35 times 4 will become 45. 52. Yeah, that's enough. The minute I saw that the ace plus the 7 alone would have brought the base chips up to 50 and it was a ×4 multiplier, yeah, that's a win. Play cards with Diamond Suit, earn $1 when scored. Got that from last run when I added all the diamonds in via star. Do I just make this a diamond run then? Earn a whole bunch of money? I mean, maybe. Let's take reroll surplus. That will help in the long run. Let's do this. And just earn 5 double hairs. Oh, and it was a flush on my to-do list for the Joker this time. Don't you love it when a plan comes together randomly? Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Or I can work towards this flush. There's 5 more spades and 4 more clubs. I think I'd rather just play the straight, honestly. And plus, I can rely on that wrathful Joker. Didn't even think about it. Nice. So next time will be for a straight. Let's fish for a Joker, I think. +1 hand size. The Joker gets 3, but any booster pack is skipped. Let's take the Juggler for now. Crusty Jugglers. Then, wouldn't it be really cool if I said we were going for a diamond run, and then the game just gave me 2 copies of the star in back-to-back turns? That would be cool. We'll get rid of these. This time I need a straight. Let's get rid of this and this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I go for the flush. Let's go for the flush right now. The thing is, without having the court cards in, there's less cards to worry about, so... Or rather, less card types to worry about. As well. Kinda nice. What's not nice though is the lack of points I'm earning right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I've not got a lot in my multipliers here. 400. No more 9s to draw. I have 1 5 that could possibly be drawn. So let's do this. I don't think this is enough. Yeah, that needed to be 100 times 4 there. I want to try that deck again though. Let's go with the abandoned deck. Maybe I should try one of the other decks I've already won with though, at the next difficulty up. Let's maybe wait for a win to be under the belt. Because that's the beautiful thing with roguelites. I might have got 2 wins last night, but then I could play for longer now and get none wins. Sometimes it's just the heart of the cards, isn't it? I mean, of course I'd rather win more runs than not, but it is such as it is. Plus, I think I used up some of my luck juice earlier. I shouldn't have played off stream. I might take this mail-in rebate. It will pay itself off. So I need to discard aces this time. Full house? Over a straight? Yeah. Nice. Then... You know, I'm not giving up with this diamond shenanigans. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. If I want the mana core, get it now. Let's give it a shot. Then I'm going to recycle all of this. Let's try that. Then we'll convert 3 highest here to diamonds. For the flush. Well, I should have checked the deck because I told myself that throwing away a 6 and an 8 would make sense. It did not make sense. Sweet. I don't want either of these jokers because I've not got any court cards. And nor do I plan to bring any in. I stand by that statement. Then... I mean, that's just straight up flush here. Let's get rid of this. For each discarded 3. Okay. Let's try and force a 3 to come by. And I'll get rid of this ace. 2, 3. As much as I'd love to discard this 3. Oh, I can. Actually, never mind. I can't because I don't have the available discards. Never mind. The never mind. So I need 140 in this last. Oh, easy peasy. That's a full house. By base, I was getting 160. So... I'm going to take this foil joker. Then we'll move on. 5 dice for each discarded 2. Well, wouldn't it be really handy if I want to get rid of the 2 anyway? Ace, 10, 9, 8, 6. Makes a floosh. That's a 1-turn win, thanks to the foil Joker. Foil Joker putting in work right there. And then I'm of course going to take Greedy Joker, considering that's literally the plan. We'll start with none discards. Okay. Let's discard these. Including that 10, because I want to make the room. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. Casual 3,000 points in that hand. Yeah, I'm taking Splash. And Arcana pack, so I'm at $10. No, we're not going clubs. I'm taking the start, absolutely. We'll then go next. So what needs to be discarded this turn to earn money? 6. I can discard 2 6s for some money. And still play a flush. And let's not forget this is a full diamond flush. Awesome sauce. Good bit of money in there. And let's start buying some packs. Star to turn everything to diamonds, you say? What's this? Ooh, we'll create a legendary Joker. Ooh, that's too tempting. So what's this about? Creates a negative copy of one random consumable in your possession. Right. Not quite what I want. I wish I went for the star now, if I'm honest. Just saying. So let's see here. Creates one random. Oh, so if I need to keep a consumable in my. I understand now. +1 consumable slot. Yeah, hold on, what? Okay, that's actually really good. I understand now. It all makes sense. Like every 6 hands played. Every 16 enchanted cards. I think we skip this. Then we'll just go next. And I forgot to put a thing in my thing again. That's a shame. Hey, I earned 5 ducats because a ace randomly got discarded. Yes, please. Then let's go 2 pair. And I need to remember that I can play every card now. Thanks to Splash. Everything adds in. Awesome. Cash out there. Cash me outside. How about that? Uncommon Jokers each give 1.5. I'm going to sell this mail-in rebate and take this baseball card. And I've only got 1 uncommon right now, but Let's upgrade these two to 8s. Then let's have a look at some more. Nah, we'll skip again. And that gives me a tarot card. I'll keep the High Priestess on me. Actually. So at the end of the next shop, I can keep it for the getting a negative version. A nice simple flush for the win. Nice. Then let's make a Celestial pack happen. And seeing as I have 9 ducats right now anyway, let's just go to 5. I'm going to turn the 8 of clubs here into a stone card. Bear in mind that Splash allows me to play all cards. Here we go. A negative version of High Priestess. Apparently sells for $4. Let's use the negative version. Nice. I like how that works. That's really good, actually. Now I understand how Perkio works. That is really good. So let's just play out our flush. Marvellous. Jack of diamonds. Nope. Let's go next. Only one hand type this round. Sure. I really don't mind. If I'm only playing one hand type though, I need to be a little bit careful. Maybe I just make it 2 pair? No, that's foolishness. I mean, so is this, but is it though? Not really. This looks like it's gonna probably just about do it. Nice. So now I want, hold on. There are 3 more clubs and 11 more diamonds. Let's try and fish out the clubs, honestly. If I do this, let's sell judgment. I don't want it to make a negative judgment. 3, 5. So it was a flush. Let's use these. It disallows it. Then we use these. It disallows that too. And then what do you know? I screwed myself over by choosing flush from the get-go. Oops. That's what you get. Yeah, that was a cool one. Each queen held in hands gives +13 multiplier. Ooh. Let's go for... Right, is there any preferences as to what decks we go for this time? If we play a deck I've already won with, such as the red, blue, yellow, green, I would up the stake. Or if it's one I haven't won with, I would keep it on white stake because I'm forced to. Well, let's just go black deck unless there's any preferences, in which case I would back out. And as it's the black deck, let's go for a truly black deck if possible. I'm gonna dump this. Then that's enough points. Sweet. Then I'm gonna skip to the next round. I think I keep this. Discard those. Ace, Queen, 10, or Jack. Yeah, let's do this. 3, 4. So close. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. That will have to do. And that's pretty close. Now, am I in striking range? What have I got to offer? Absolutely nothing to offer. So let's hope that this is... Nah, that's not enough. Damn. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 feels like a pretty free and easy get. And then just a 2 pair will finish this off. Marvellous. I kind of want this sock and buskin. Then let's dump this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is looking good. I know it seems counterintuitive to be dumping the court cards when I've got this sock and buskin, but doing what I can with the situation. Then we'll dump these and hope for a queen. Hey, asking you shall receive apparently. Sweet. Then let's skip this shop. Grab 2 pair. Then if I get rid of these... Okay. That was an unsuccessful fishing attempt. Oh no, I've got one more hand. Hold on a minute. I don't think this one cuts the mustard either. No. That's a shame. Let's then try this. I need to know what the crystal ball voucher actually does though. Can I not go back to the main menu when I go into the thing? Right, collection. Voucher. So +1 consumable slot. Okay. That is just what it does. That's fine. This is not looking good. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Mind you, there was an ace sat that right there that entire time. Nice. Then let's see here. Let's just buy a buffoon pack. And go with this. It's not a great Joker in my opinion, but it would do for now. Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of it. We'll do this. I mean, to be fair, when I have a lot of cards discarded, I can always just get rid of the Joker. I don't think it loses value over time. I don't have to sell it for less than 3. I could be mistaken there, of course. I do want this business card again. Right, the 10 of diamonds is debuffed, of course, but the fact it creates a full house for me is nice. We'll take it. Awesome. Then let's take the grabber. Let's see if I can use a tarot card. I want to use these fools. Doubles money. I mean, 6 would then become 12. I get myself up to 24. Or what I do is I use the High Priestess. No, I forget every time. There's no point in that, because there's no other... I could have got the 2 fools to have made the High Priestesses though, for a benefit. Ah, whatever. Skill issued it. That's what I'm trying to say in short. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. Then there's a flush in here. Awesome. Let's buy another tarot card again, see what the Fool can do for me. Alright, we're going diamonds again. So I'm just going to have 2 stars. Apparently just 1. But then I'll use the star and then make another star with the other full. Like so. 2, 2, queen. No, hold on. That's foolhardy. 1, 2, and the queen, the jack here become diamonds. I'd rather convert the spades or the clubs, but this works for the moment. Then I'm going to turn the king, 5 and 2 here into diamonds. And we'll just flush it out. Then I need 30 points. That will do it. Sweet. Let's see about some playing cards. Give me some diamonds. You suck. Then I think it makes sense for me to take a Hierophant for now. And then we'll just go to next. All spade cards are debuffed. Wow, luckily for me, my suit this time is diamonds. Awesome stuff. Oh, and if I rerolled, I would have got the royal flush. Interestingly. We're just knocking some off the ramen. It's fine, I'll inevitably sell the ramen. Again, it's not losing any value as it's being diminished. Neatly enough. Then there's too many cards here that I can't really use. And that's 2 more court cards that should hopefully give me money. Neither of them. Alright, keep your secrets. Excelente. More diamonds. Oh. Perhaps I should have done this first. Then if I do this and play the star, then we pick up the full and it makes the star. Excelente. And then next round it. And then, you know what needs to be turned into diamonds? The court cards. Also, this is a flush house. God damn, look at that multiplier. That's the base multiplier, that 14 there. Sheesh. Nice. What could I say no to that? And let's look into some more tarot cards. Another star. Alright. This is stupid. I have 31 diamonds out of 52 cards. Can't say much fairer than that. We'll go next round. Oh, I'm close to the never mind. I'll just keep my mouth shut. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Perhaps I shouldn't have played the 8 of diamonds there. Perhaps I should have played the 8 of clubs. Yeah, that was a mistake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, that's pretty close to a straight flush there. Right, I've got one more hand to be able to play here. Ooh, clutch. Shame it didn't add up to enough points though, huh? I haven't played with the ghost deck yet. Let's see what this hex card's about. Right, hex. Add polychrome to a random joker. Destroys all other jokers. So really it's, I can get my first joker guaranteed as a polychrome. That's kind of nice. In a inconvenient kind of way. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. I need to find... Oh, please give me a gold joker. Nope. That's polychrome. Should I just add polychrome to riffraff? Let's pick up riffraff real quick. I've got a plan. I think I've got a plan anyway. I'm not saying it's a very good plan, I'm just saying it's a plan. Ooh, this is good. Play this all out. We'll take the 7 ducats. And then I'll take 4 fingers. It worked out for me when I had it before, it'll work out for me now. Heart of the cards, Yugi. Ooh, diamond cards are debuffed. Well, it's a good thing that I'm not going to be using diamonds. Let's do this. This looks silly, but bear with me. Because I want to keep this card specifically. Let's use polychrome to add it to a random joker. So random. Could be any of my other joker cards. So yeah, I sold the other ones because I want to keep this polychrome card. And the other ones would have been destroyed anyway, and I couldn't guarantee that this one would have turned polychrome if the other ones existed. If you're looking for the logic behind my reasoning. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't get the full straight flush, so even when it's just 4 cards. 100% picking that up. And let's play this Mega Tarot deck. Then I'm going to use this Wheel of Fortune. Unlucky. And then let's upgrade these 2 7s to 8s. And go to next. I must remember that I only need 4 cards to make straights and flushes now. So I could have done 10 Jack Queen King. Ah, whatever. Let's do this. Yeah. That's looking quite alright. Then let's do this. That's a royal flush. Nice. That's going to be worth a very nice amount of points. And I'll put the polychrome card at the back. I think it takes it from left to right on the calculations. Create a tarot card if a poker hand contains an ace and a straight. I'll take it. Let's take the flush here. And yes, I can flush this. Yeah, I've got my cards around the right way now. We're looking good. Then I might make this, let's just do Crazy Joker and put it here. And let's use all the remaining money. I think I'll use the Emperor, which then, Wheel of Fortune, yeet, nice. Added foil to my Crazy Joker, that's good. And then I've finally got the banana. That needs to come before the polychrome, sorry. Then, do I go lucky? Let's maybe put the King and the Queen as lucky cards. I still want to think about if I'm going to be turning the whole deck into one suit though. Yeah, even with a fairly bog standard hand like that, thanks to all the excess multipliers I give myself, we're kind of cooking. When blind, select the game plus 3 hands and lose all discards. Interesting. Let's go with this tarot again. Do we go spades? I mean, we're not, this isn't really a suit deck. This is a straight deck, I suppose. Mayhaps, perchance. Nine, 10, Jack, Queen gives me a straight. Unfortunately, that lucky card didn't proc, but that's easily clearing the points. The banana's dead though. Rip banana. Then I think I'm going to just go next round here. Let's earn a little bit from interest. I'm gonna abandon these. Awesome. One in 1,000 chance this card is destroyed, but it's a ×3 multiplier. Absolutely, I'll take it. Cavendish. For those who don't know, it makes sense because Cavendish makes up over 90% of all the banana species, of all the bananas as a species. Let's take High Priestess. And then, tarot cards appear more frequently in the shop. Do I go for this? I'm actually going to skip it and just get interest again. Play one hand. Oh, I mean 8, 9, 10 Jack is a straight flush. We're cooking. I don't need to do anything for that. 43,000. Anyway, why can I just... What the hell? I just got like 21 times the points... Nearly 22 times the points necessary there. What in the actual heck? So... let's create 2 random tarot cards. This could be very helpful. Then... let's turn this Queen and this Jack into malt cards. Then convert some stuff to diamond. Then let's convert the 2 of spades to be a gold card. Yeah, using all the tarots. I think we move. Nice. King, Queen, Jack, 10 forms a straight, and unfortunately I didn't get the lucky proc there. That's a shame, but there's 15,000 points, because why not? Alright, I think we're scaling pretty high this time. Right now. And let's just try and Wheel of Fortune. Unlucky. Let's try removing these. Again. Ace, 8, 8, 7, 2. Just for the extra couple points off the 2. We'll win with a gold card in our hands, which means that it will add some ducats. Marvelous. I don't need this water bottle spray one. Let's take the Jumbo Arcana pack. Excellent. And yeah, I'm just going to make the Emperor. Then I'm going to sell the Tower and Judgment, actually, I think. I don't want to give... Oh, hold on. Let's sell Superposition, actually. Use Judgment. Is that a special version of Splash? Oh. Oh, that's so good. Right, all club cards are debuffed. Screw you too, I guess, club cards. I want to keep this 5 of hearts in the hand. Doesn't matter because the thing's over. If I was about to say I want to keep it so when I have to do another one, it would do a thing. Played face cards because +5 multi. Question is, do I take that? Or do we roll random? I think we roll random. Because it uses a tarot card. And then uses a tarot card. Reminds that playing +3 hands and lose all discards. I think I'm going to sell the burglar though. And the burglar himself basically paid for the smiley face, which we'll shove down here somewhere. Nice. This is looking great. In we go. Let's try fishing here. Yep, ace, king, queen, jack will work. Unfortunately, neither of the lucky cards procced. But you know, times 259 by the way. Oh man. This game is wild. Destroys 1 random card in your hand, add 3 random enchanted face cards. No, I don't think... I mean, this is a ghost deck. Do we go for this? You know what, let's just yeet it. Because it's 1 random card in my hand. Let's use it here. It got rid of the lucky queen, that's a shame. I should have thought better about that. Then let's yeet into a random joker. Never mind. And continue. Yeah, I like this. I suppose 21,000 points is alright. This joker gains a multiplier every time a lucky card successfully triggers. Let's get a planet. 4. I'll take a straight flush upgrade. Would be nice if I could hit it again. And I'll take the king. Lose $1 per card played. I mean, I've got a 4 of a kind right here, my guy. And I'm just going to play the jack of diamonds out to get the extra multiplier, regardless of the fact it removes a ducat from the pot. 182 squared. Or whatever. Nice. Then let's grab all cards and packs 25% off. Then let's look at the playing card. I think I just want court cards. Let's take Jack of Hearts. And then go to next. So I've got a little bit of money for interest. I mean, this should be a straight up win here. Ah, so close. Yeah, that will do. That was alright, I guess. Then let's get a tarot card, of course. And then let's try again. Nope, never mind. And as for the planet, let's take a straight upgrade. And go to next. Let's just try this. It's not looking good, but trust me. Yeah, I'm content with that outcome. It was worth the experiment, per se. Good stuff. Then let's buy the Queen of Clubs. And grab this Queen with the Planet card stamp on it. Nice. Must play 5 cards. Well, luckily for me, I benefit from playing everything anyway. It's just a shame I decided to play the Planet button card. Let's go 2 pair in with the King. Add to the multiplier. Nice. Then reroll boss blind. What's the boss blind then? Cards played last time are debuffed. Yeah. I think I want to reroll the boss there. Then let's grab Jupiter. And go next. Let's chuck these away. Yeah, let's play a flush. I'm trying to keep the Planet card in my hand. Yeah, there's a flush in here. Nice, it rolled the 1 in 15. The extra Wonga. Cash out. Definitely want to upgrade Jupiter. And let's buy this. We're swimming in money thanks to that lucky card. So let's have a little look at grabbing some bits. Upgrade all the things. I should reroll. Can't say I'm a big fan of that reroll. Let's maybe do next round. Reroll boss. Extra large blind. You know what? I might actually be more acceptable with an extra large blind than having my other cards debuffed. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. If only that was a Queen of Spades. Let's do this. Then maybe I just play 2 pair here. That'll be enough. I only need 10,000 more. Or 10.5, whatever. Think we're good? That was 33,000 points. Yeah, I think we're fine. Where's the tarot card when blind is selected? Oh yeah, I like the Cartomancer, but I don't want to mess with what I've got going on. Then this next one's the... next up's the... Okay. Let's spend all the money. I meant to press square, not triangle. Damn it, let's not spend the money. But hey, I wanna... Yugi. Yeah. Yugi. From, Yu-Gi-Oh! How could I almost forget about Yu-Gi-Oh! Silly. Probably should have re-rolled the blind once more. 5, 6, 7, 8. My boot scooting, baby. Let's have a look here. Okay. This is going to require a lot of stuff now. Let's hope that was good enough. Probably wasn't. I need 60,000 here with no more discards. Ah, the run got so far, yet so close. There's no way this is going to hit 60k. Yeah. I should have rolled the blind one more. That's a shame. Skill issue. You know what? Let's go with the black deck again. Once you go black deck, you never go back deck. Right. Let's re-roll some of this. Play hand. Then I'm gonna get rid of this. I need to fish for some... Okay. We'll take this out and fish for a spade. Perfect. Might be just about enough. Yeah, no. Yes. Yes, actually by 95. I thought I lost by 5. I derped out. We're hitting that time of night. Skill issue me. Let's pick up a random joker for now. Not even the golden joker. Has the sell value of other wounded jacks as a multiplier. Right, we'll take that for now. Of course, it's not going to contribute anything here. Yet. Right, give me an 8 and a 9 in these next 4 cards, please. That's not quite right. Ah, I should have kept a 4. Okay. Egg on my face, I suppose. Finally. There's that 9. There's that wily, dastardly 9. I think that's just shy. 444. Man, let's get a run off the ground, shall we? Gone from literally just getting to the final boss and falling to dying at round 2. It's only a 2 pair, but it's 2 aces and 2 kings. Then let's get rid of everything else and fish for a pair. Is where the rest of the statement was going to go. What's it called? Adolescent that you can't see. You called them an adolescent because you were refusing to call them a teenager. Adolescent you can't see. Oh, you're gonna have to hit me with it. A small blind. Yeah. I'd previously made a similar joke in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. Good one, Portable. Nice one. Good joke. I like it. I couldn't find a time to fit in something similar, so you beat me to the punch. I like it. I like it. It's good. You earned a heart. Or whatever. That works. What's going on next? Doubles money. Absolutely buy it for 3 ducats to get 8 ducats. Why not play the straight flush there? I'll tell you why, Matt. Because I didn't see it. I'll be honest. Was it on the hand where I just won anyway? Or was it on the previous one? If it was on the one where I'd won anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? But if it was on the first hand, then oops. Let's keep the money. Hand definitely will score. Especially considering I've got splash. Now I won the flush anyway. Yeah, exactly. We're all good. But no, there was no particular reason, Matt. It was skill issue. We can chalk it up to skill issue, buddy. I'm fine with that. And we'll score. No, I don't like that. We'll just throw out the 2 as a kicker. Just about scraped through, but we did it. Let's grab a random joker. I don't really like this turtle bean too much. We'll buy the mail-in rebate as well. Consider it an investment. And I'll totally take the 7 of clubs while it's nice and goldy. And I'll play the extra chips. It also works with Scary Face. I mean, what it actually does is it lowers the opponent's speed by 1, but yeah, sure, I'm sure Scary Face can also give me chips from playing the whatchamacallits, the court cards. But us Pokemon fans know truly what truly what's up. Wrong button. Then let's discard these. I'll play the queen out for the extra chips. Should have discarded that 7 in the previous discard. Obviously not the gold one, the other one. Oh well. I missed a trick. Skill issue. Gives us value of current jokers. I think it'd be better to clear up some lower cards here. And we'll try again. Let's take the Hermit. Go Purple Hermit. And reroll. Hanging Chad, absolutely taking this. So now, for every discarded jack... Shame, because I kind of want a jack. Don't take that out of context. Also, I accidentally discarded a 10. Ah, that's a good issue. We're hitting that point of the night. This is certainly not as good as yesterday. The plays yesterday was where it was at. Shame it's the ×1 there. One more hand. Got no more discards. Then that's not quite enough, so we go again. Let's mess with the... You know, let's just keep with the black deck this time. Again. Then let's see here. Discard everything that's lower than a court card. Oh, that's less than ideal. But whatever. Right, I want the jacks. So let's discard everything in hopes for a pair. Yeah, we got the pair. That would do fine. I probably didn't pay attention to there being a flush, but full house is worth more than a flush. Let's buy and use the Emperor. It's only $3 right now. And I'm not sure if I want to use the Tower. I only really want to use the Tower if I've got a splash on the go, I feel. I'm still uncertain about stone cards. The stone card Steve Austin. Yeah, I think we'll make this a black deck this time. Let's discard some of this. Oh, we've got a royal flush low here. I mean, of course, the game only counts the royal flush criteria as a royal flush high, not a royal flush low. Because that's generally the standard. Hold on. The head. I only gain +1 hand per round. Yes. I'm not going to let that go to waste. And let's move on. Let's grab this. We'll discard these and a 6. Kind of wish I didn't discard that 6 now. I'd be in a full house here. I know that 2 of them are unusable, but at least they contribute in. And I need a really good last hand here. Excuse me, I said a really good last hand. Okay, I can't actually do any more. Ooh, unlucky. Let's try again. Pop. In we go. Small blind time. So, full house straight off the bat. I like it. Then let's get rid of this. Ha! Full house 2 electric boogaloo. Sure. Which that full house would have given me enough points to clear in one hand. Shame the first one didn't. Training deck in the thing. Come on, give me golden joker. I really don't like the ancient joker. I mean, I like the fact that it's a yeet kind of deal, but I try to go for certain controlled deck styles rather than yeet, even though I do understand that a lot of the higher, better builds are yeet dependent. Permanently gain 1 extra discard. Nah. Cards played previously this anti are debuffed. Oh well, screw you too, Pillar. So it's 10s and 4s. Nice. So let's try grabbing some more 4s. There was an attempt. Oh well, we'll use the unusable ace as a hook, and that will give us a win. Awesome sauce. Let's grab clearance sale and then a joker card. Plus two if the hand contains a pair. Yeah, I'll take the duo. Kind of need stuff that generates me money. Is the only issue. Nice. Clear the small blind by double. Let's do the buffoon. Let's take this stupid popcorn one. I don't like it, but I'll take it. And that was a good sell, brought me back up to 10 ducats. So next, after this round I mean, this will net me 2 ducats of interest instead of just 1. Nice. So yeah, I may as well just keep the popcorn. It is just a nice extra, I suppose. Doubles money. Yeah, okay. Let's keep things simple. And I'll re-roll. Grab this. Let's fish for a playing card. Grab the Jack of Hearts, I think. All diamond cards are debuffed. That is exactly 4 cards. I mean, if I can get, say, 4 cards each got 4 in their thing, that'd be super cool. Ace, King. I think I'm going to sell the square joker as well. Let's just do this, honestly. Adding in the 4 because it gives me the extra multiplier, so that makes it well worthwhile than the 8. Nice. Then the popcorn I can use for 2 more rounds, then sell. Then let's start upgrading some hand types. And then I'll spend on 2 tarot cards. Wheel of Fortune onto the popcorn. Ah, well, ain't that unfortunate. Doesn't add to its sell value either. Doubles money. Let's make her wild. Plus 8 chips for each remaining discard, and it's holographic. Base cards get multiplier when scored. I think I'm gonna sell a couple off after this round. I want to keep the... Hold on, there's a thing in here. Yeah, I want to try and keep the riff-raff going. Nice. Yeah, I think I might sell the banner as well. But the banner's holographic. Okay, right. Sell the popcorn now. All face cards are drawn face down. Let's sell the luchador. So therefore he only really costs 2 ducats. And let's get rid of this walkie-talkie and just keep the riff-raff going. I'll spread the love between the different hand types. Especially that flush when I work out what suit I want to turn everything. Let's get rid of these. Ah, wasn't worth it. Good stuff. And let's sell mail-in rebate and this silly half joker. Grab an arcana. And I'm just going to yeet Wheel of Fortune again. Nice. So it's now also holographic as well as ×2 multiplier. Let's put it at the back because it gives the end additions. And we'll go next, I think. Save the money. Supernova. I thought I sold the previous joker, so it disabled the upcoming... whatever. This is a flush. Nice loss, bozo. Get wrecked. The luchador didn't work as I wanted it to. Played face cards will give me blah blah blah. Let's use the hieroglyph. And I think I sell the zany joker and the supernova. I'm just going to keep working on this riff-raff business Also going to buy the full. It's a nice ace of spades. Motorhead would be proud. And that's an even nicer ace of spades. It's steel and purple. Interesting. Two very conflicting modifiers. Right, I'm going to sell Riffraff now. I've got two of my more favoured common jokers here. Hanging Chad is awesome. Right, we'll sell the rest. That's good. This is already a win. Oh yeah, I did turn down by minus an Anthony, didn't I, using hieroglyph? I think I need to use the world. Let's grab Jupiter. Yeah, having one less hand will probably screw me over. Okay, I might have screwed myself over. Shop has a free rare joker. How about no? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's... I know this won't cause... Now hold on. I can just turn this into a flush. Turn everything into spade. Then we create Zawalda and we make more spades. Everything will be a spade. POV, you are a gardener. Then let's do judgment. Okay, that's a good one, actually. Fan of that. And also the world again. Awesome. Thanks for the spades. Good job, Dio. Let's try again. Give me the full. Oh no, they didn't give me the full. They gave me the world again. Alright. That's the same thing, but with less steps. So now out of 55 of my cards, 26 are spades. Nice. Play only one hand. How about you give me spades then? Like actually good spades. Let's keep a flush spare. Didn't even matter. Then we put the bonus jack at the front. So it gets hanging chadded. And we just casually get some 22,000 points. I like it. I can get behind that. Yeah. Then they're going to throw more cards at me that aren't spades. This shall not stand. Then we'll turn the 2 ace of spades into luckies, maybe? Let's turn the 2 ace of spades into lucky cards. Then this is an obvious Wheel of Fortune. Yeet. Ah, whatever. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. And that's just straight up a flush. I want the lucky cards to be at the front, so that they have a chance to proc the good stuff. Please change your straight. No. I'll discount rerolls. No Jupiter in here. That's a shame. Come on, Jupiter. Nope. Then let's go again. Oh, that's so close to a royal flush. Ah, whatever. I should have said nothing. You're okay though. That's looking fairly I win. 160 something times 140 something. I can take that. That's the less good banana. However, I can take the Jack of Spades and the Wild Jack. And then let's go next round. All spade. Oh. Oh. I mean, that still nearly got me the goal, right? Much like, if I do this, right? 8 times 65 is pretty high. And then we just have the multipliers kick in and it's done. Look at that, 10,000 points. That would have won even with the debuff. Ridiculous. Probably the ability of the Joker to the right. Let's grab the telescope. And let's grab the 2 celestial packs. Give me Jupiter. Give me them multipliers. We'll take the small blind. And full house. I mean, if this was an ace of spades, that would have been a flush house. But, you know, that's cool. Actually, can I do some jiggery pokery here? Then we'll just try and grab the... There you go. That's the one in 75 again. Getting both the 20 multiplier and the 20 ducats. Wonderful. Golden Joker. I think the time's come to sell the banner. Has it though? Yes, but not for the Golden Joker. I'll buy the blueprint. There we go. So let's spend some of this money. Give me the Jupiter. Flushes are just like, they're not inevitable, but like they're very high. They're very commonplace here. So reroll. Club suit. Nice try. Creates a tarot when blind is selected. I'm going to take this for now. I'll work out if I regretted that decision later. Re-trigger all face cards though. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a reshuffle here. Still don't know if I like my Cartomancer decision, but we'll find out. Yes. Yes, I do. Put the left card into the right card. Thanks for the extra ace of spades. Then we just play for the flush. And then just roll for the lucky. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's just 35,000 points nearly. We'll take it. That's okay, I suppose. Then let's grab both of the card packs. Oh, that's cool. If I use the right stick, it makes it like a cursor rather than a thing. Makes no difference at all, but just pointing it out. Didn't know that. Let's have High Priestess. Let's grab in here. Use this too. Awesome. And I think I'll leave that here. But only one hand type this round. I mean, this run is in a pretty good position to be able to say play a flush. Because I mean, we've still got 25 more spades. So I'm just going to go all in and say I think it's fine for me to play a flush. Yeah, we'll just roll these guys out of the way. Then just roll another thing. But I'll make the king repeat because of the smiley face. I might have to get rid of that smiley face soon. I think I got rid of the wrong card. I shouldn't have got rid of the fist. I should have got rid of the smiley face. Ah, whatever. No, not whatever. We could have won that. Skill issue. Again? Then let's get rid of these. I mean, look at that. I've got ace, king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. All possible for the straight. It's pretty nice. Let's buy the double tarot cards and the buffering here. I'd normally try and save money on the first one, but let's go with misprint here. So it looks like it's clubs this time. The luck gods have decided clubs is our suit. So I'm going to turn into clubs. Then I want this and this upgraded, I think. Shame I can't make that straight flush, but this will do. Good job, misprint. I won't want seed money. Let's buy the Arcana pack. Then I'm going to try Wheel of Fortune. Go. Oh. Well, can't win them all. As tonight has very clearly shown. With my skill issuing. Let's get the 2 pair. Misprint just absolutely carrying. Yeah, grabbing misprint was a decent idea. I'm definitely taking 4 fingers there. And I do want to grab that extra hand. Nice. Take a little bit of extra Wonga and go once more. Then I'll buy that hand. I don't like any of this. Grab this. If I can get a 6 drawn out, please, that'd be great. Never mind. I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter because we win anyway, but it's about the principle of the thing, damn it. We'll cash out here. Remind me. It was clubs. Fate had decided clubs for this run. I'm definitely going to grab the grabber. And let's move. Decreases level of played poker hand. Wouldn't it be a shame if I was going to play hands that were already level 1? That'd be a crying shame. Let's keep the higher ones here and get rid of these. Yeah. Ah, I misguessed. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. This 4 fingers card is really cool. I do like the 4 fingers. I'm not as big of a fan on the thumb. Add a permanent copy and draw it to hand. Let's just go next round here. Earn some money, get some interest. Let's fish. Yeah, that was worth it. 1,200 points. And we'll go into a 2-pair. Thanks for the 20 multiplier there, Misprint. I love the yeetness of you. You have helped me out. Let's move on. Let's play. Gives +7 multi-win scored. Absolutely. Then this is upcoming the big blind. So let's save the money and get a little bit from interest. Still no good. Still no good. That will do. Donkey, that will do. Excellent. King 9, 8, 4 is a flush, all of which add 7 multi each. Nice. What do you do with the golden joker at some point? Let's go shortcut and save money. I'm not interested in the extra 1 card in the options of the thing. King, Queen, Jack, 10. Marvellous. Let's get rid of all this crap. Seven, 8, 9, Jack, Queen. Remember, I've got this shortcut. The plan will be to get everything to clubs and then be able to bridge the gaps so I can get straight flushes over and over. I'm not saying it will work, I'm just saying it's the plan. Let's buy the hand size and then continue to save money because nothing else interested me. Then 4, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I want the extra 3 because that's extra 7 multiplier. Let's get rid of these for now. And I will take a flush. Then hopefully I draw a diamond for another flush after. 5, 6, 8. Oh, so close. You know, let's try this. This is risky. 5, 6, 8, 10. It's not risky at all, apparently. But yeah, you can now see what the plan is. There you go. Something like that. Ideally. I've got 4 out of 6. Let's try this jumbo buffoon pack. Easy. Two of every card, you say? Hold on. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take the 4 of spades, though. Something like that. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 9? Yeah, I don't think there's enough in here right now. Ooh. 5, 6, 8, 9. So let's try rolling this. Eight, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Ah, just wasn't enough. Right, let's try an abandoned deck run, I think. I think I'll do 1 or 2 more runs today. Does not seem to be my day for runs, does it? I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. You win some, you lose some. Then, I'd love to get clearance sale. Let's save the money. It's looking pretty good. A lot more spades. I think I try this. one off. Ten, 9, 8, 5, 2. That'll be enough points. Marvellous. I should always look to use my discards before I have to settle. Yeah, let's take clearance sale. I think I want the moon. So I'll try and be making this a club deck. But I'll wait to use the moon until after this one because I just noticed the debuff. Regrettably so. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Let's do this. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. What's there more of in the deck? There's not a lot of diamonds left in the deck, so let's use the 3 and the 4 here and leave the hearts. Ace. No, hold on. I only need to make 100 points. That will do it. Excellent. Then I want to grab home, but let's wait. Let's drop these cards as clubs. And we'll start with a nice easy flush. So yeah, I kind of want to turn this into a club deck. Immediately undermined by all the diamonds in this current hand, but don't worry. It's not the end goal right now. It's just, we're just starting in, or whatever. Hold on, no, stop. 4 of a kind. Nice. Then let's buy home. Upcoming is the big blind. You know, I can buy an Arcana pack. Could really do with getting some. Really do with getting some jokers on the go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Swap in everything, get more clubs. Swap in everything, get more clubs. Swap in everything, get more clubs. And now this is where I draw the extra clubs. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Nice. Thanks for the extra multiplier in there. And a full house. Little close. Ooh, not quite it though. Let's go again. Sheesh. I am skilly-shooing all over the place tonight. That's looking good. Ooh, 8 points off that hand being the right hand. That's kind of a shame. Then let's go with the buffoon pack. Keeps me at 5 ducats for interest purposes. Plus 100 chips and minuses itself by 5. Let's take the one that starts stronger. I mean, I could just do this. I'm going to fish for a full house. Okay, let's stop wasting the deck now. This will be a win, courtesy of the ice cream. Nice. Excellent. I don't need one permanent thing. Create a tarot card if hand is played with $4 or less. Why, yes, I can do that. Then let's destroy the 2 smallest cards that aren't black. We'll have a black deck this time. We'll destroy all the reds. He says immediately after noticing that this one's a thing. Let's do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 6 we lose the thing on, but that's fine because we get the 4 times multiplier. Then let's turn the 3 here into a glass card. This is going to look stupid, but hear me out. I am stupid. Play hand. And that created another justice. Alright, I'm going to turn a whole load of red cards into glass then. Good, I remained on 4 ducats. Let's turn the 8 here into a glass card. Don't know why I did that, considering I now want to turn the 8 into a club, but oh well. Such is the cross I bear. Oh, hold on, that was a 2 pair. I'm an idiot. Told you I was an idiot. I didn't tell you why or how, but that sure did. Oh man, if only I had the cool card again. That'd have been a straight flush right here. Oh no, why am I up to 5 ducats? Because I sold the other tarot card. Ah, silly me. Then let's ruin my economy. Grab. You know what, let's try and head for these straight flushes. Then we'll grab Venus. And go. Yeah, let's play a 3 of a kind here. Then let's play off the High Priestess. For the immediate multipliers. Then let's chuck everything else away. And yeah, this is going to look really silly, but let's try and be under the point criteria real quick. Yeah, that's what you call a big brain move. I mean, I couldn't have guessed that it was going to give me a moon, but I just want the extra tarot card, honestly. But hey, it worked to my advantage. And another moon. Sheesh. The game knows, man. The game knows. It knows I've been sucking tonight, so it's like, hey, have a freebie. And yes, I'd love to take a foil card for the extra chips. But let's move on. Extra large wall. Sure, buddy. Let's get rid of everything that's not a club. Should have left an 8 in there though. That was foolhardy. I could have had a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Or whatever. Ace, 10, 9, 7, 6. Then let's try and find an instance in which I have this is an instance in which I have less than you know, enough cards to convert, I meant. Then we'll turn these 2 9s. Don't know why I'm just feeding the 2 9s, not the 10. Then, if I strengthen these 2, unfortunately it's not quite a full straight flush, but I do have a straight. I don't want the star. The star is anti-plan. You know what? I'm gonna buy this silly Diet Cola that I still don't understand truly. Just for the sake of having it. As in, I'll work it out as I go along. I need to use it so I know what's going on. So let's create a free double tag. You know what? I'm just going to allow it to have a free double tag. I don't know what's going on. So close to a straight flush. The sun is also not acceptable. As in, are you winning, son? The answer is not right now because you're the wrong suit. Go away. Excellent. Let's go with a 3 of a kind. That will clean it up. Hopefully the 3 breaks. Nope, never mind. I just have a lot of money now. Don't know what I did to earn so much money there, but I think I hit a lucky proc. Right, let's just buy seed money because I've got the time. I won't get to use it, but it's there. Then let's take the 2 of diamonds. Put it to the left of the 9 of clubs, so that it becomes a 9 of clubs lucky. Let's sell the sun. Use the emperor. Yeet the... never mind. Then tactically spend. I do want this, but 4 fingers is way too good for my liking. This is also really good. Then let's turn this 10 into a glass card. I don't know. Felt cute, might delete it later. Then let's actually delete it for some reason. Well, not delete, but you know. Right, I need to make some 2 pairs to increase that trouser multiplier. Hit me up. Strength is very nice. Let's make it increase this and this. Then this and this. And that's a 4 of a kind. Nice. Make sure I don't get the stuff for the trouser multiplier, but it is what it is. Cash out the money. Very cash money of me. We'll sell the ice cream. I want this. We sell the star and buy. Which one are we feeling? The left or the right? I want this one. Wheel of Fortune. Nice. Ooh, I could double my money. Wouldn't that be great? Anyway. I tried. On we go. Base chips and multipliers are halved. Right. Let's try going for... the flush. Alright, I didn't make a tarot card here. Oh wait, I did make a tarot card there. But I had... oh, I played it when I had less than 4 ducats. But now I've got over. It won't be so kind this time. Let's just take a flush house. Which also upgrades the trousers because... reasons I can't be able to get into. Then let's upgrade the 2 4s here and we'll make a full house. Upgrades the trousers again. Gives me some decent stuff. And that's a win. Unlucky the Flint. I 100% want this fortune teller. Then I think I'm going to sell Clever Joker. Grab clearance sale for the future because that's a worthwhile investment. Let's get a buffoon. Hello, that's me. I am here. I'm skipping that. Also realised I didn't actually need to skip the... yeah, I threw away a thing when I didn't need to, and I forgot to sell all my way down. There was a reason why you were doing it the way you were doing it, dummy. Let's discard these. And let's grab the flush. Excellent. Almost enough points in one go. So if I try destroying this glass card, it did not break. It's a real crying shame. Yeah, this double tag thing gives a copy of the... what? I didn't want to skip the shot a hole. Silly me. Whatever. I accidentally skipped a shot skill issue. Let's grab this. And we'll go for the easy flush. Sure, I keep forgetting that I have 4 fingers and that I could do it with 4 cards, but you know what? Add a 5th card in for the extra points in that hand. Why not? I can justify that. What's next here? If only this 4 was a spade. Alright, let's win. Then let's get Jupiter, put the flush, and let's just start getting some multipliers across the board. Flush house would be great. Good job, Cirrus. I just want to see what buffoons we've got. Nope, nope. Reroll, reroll. Retrigger all card held in hand abilities. Like steel. Interesting. I've got 4 ducats. Oh no, it's gonna de-level 2 pair. A level of poker hand I truly use often in this run. I think I want to save that moon for a more prevalent time. So yeah, let's just keep the... Never mind. Let's go flush house. Oh, I don't want it to reduce the level of a flush house. I only just upgraded that. You pain. Okay. I was being sarcastic earlier about the problems, but actually it is kind of a problem. 1, 2, 3. We'll use this. Then let's use the full. The full moon. Then let's just grab 3 of a kind. Then let's go 2 pair to upgrade the trousers. And that should be enough to take me over. Good, because that was on my last available hand. We'll sell the star, because it's the wrong type. And while I'm here in this menu, let's go 1, 2, 3. Become clubs. Then... because that was my most recently used one, let's then grab the moon. And then, yes, I will buy the telescope. Onwards. Um, 3, 2, ace. And what do we have here? Could it be a straight flush? I think it is. Nice. And the random tarot card that I gained was of course the moon. Because why would it not be? Then let's again convert these into clubs. Right, so we got, hold on, we got 37 cards in the deck. 31 of them. This worked up an appetite for gambling. So yeah, almost every card is now a club. Almost every single one. And let's go next. But I need to play Strength and Chariot before I... Right, hold on. 7. This will become... Oh, I have to do this. Hold on. Let's turn this into a... There we go. It's a Silver Chariot now. So I can do 4 of a kind. But I'd rather do this. Straight flush. Nice, 22,000 points. We're going good. We're eating good with this one. We're eating good here, Portable. So I can see why you've been working up. Why it's worked up an appetite. Let's try Wheel of Fortune. Come on, this is the one. Nice. Plus 10 to the multiplier. Then let's grab a club. Yeah, I mean, it's a club of all time. Minus 1 hand size. It would be a real shame if I had a flush. Then, anything that's not a club can be wild carded. Turning it into a pseudo club, so I can then just do this. And wild cards affect any, like how you see this one says play cards with club suit. Wild cards affect every single one of the multiplier additions, because it's all of them. It also means that when a suit gets debuffed, a wild card will also get debuffed. So it's like a blessing and a curse. Chance 2 certain cards to become multi-cards. It would rewrite the lucky, so I need to not use that. And then let's spend down the money. You already know I want to yeet out the Wheel of Fortune. Let's buy and use the flush, because I can pretty much permanently get flushes. That's a sell valuable double jokers to... Nah. I need to just sell down the money though. So, if I buy... Oh. Never mind. I'm not getting any tarot cards this time. Don't ask why. I should put the... I suppose it's steel. So it's a good thing I didn't put it in. Don't take that bit out of context. Straight flush. Don't know why it's a straight flush. Because that's just a regular 3. But sure. It wasn't like a wild card 3 of diamonds, it was a 3 of diamonds. Shouldn't have been a straight flush. Let's grab the full house multiplier. Standard pack, give me a club. No. Even with all the cool stuff attached, it's not a club. So it doesn't count. It's not a real card. Then next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's pretty decent. Ace 10, 7, 6, 6. Flush. Gimme, gimme. Marvellous. So the last one was... let's use it. Then let's turn the 8 and the 9 here into multiplier cards. Kind of want to save the ace for like lucky and stuff. We'll see. The tower absolutely sucks. I still don't see any real reason to want it, so I'm probably just going to sell the tarot card. It doesn't suck in general, it just sucks for what I'm doing, I guess. Or I suck with it. Either way. That's all cards you had to a single random suit. Can't say I appreciate that. Destroy one random card in your hand, add 2 random enhanced aces. Try me. Oh. Was not worth. Only one hand this round. Ow. That's going to be worth more. Let's try this. Hold on, I just played a flush, right? Yeah. Phew, I thought it meant only play only one hand in general. Oh, this is fine. I was panicking because I thought, oh no, I can't make up that amount of points. But we're okay. Upgrade those. I'll turn this 2 into glass. And let's grab these 2. Make a flush. Nice. Then the Hanged Man can destroy the 2 non-black cards that aren't the ace. Oh, I've got one more hand here available. Ace 9, 3, 2, 7. I also could have gone 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for a straight flush. That would have been better points. I've just seen that. Literally didn't occur. Should have gone for the straight flush. Egg on my face. Right, I think one more run for the evening. I can't believe I've not had a single win all evening. Very stark contrast to the stream yesterday. Ace 10, 7, 6, 3. Ah, I could have played the 4. Still wouldn't have got me over the hump, unfortunately. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's double my money. Go up to 12. And I'll buy a buffoon pack. And let's go smiley face. I want stuff that's instantly going to help me with multipliers. I think I do this. That's a shame. Six. Nope, I still haven't got the other card I need, which is the 7 of clubs, or 2 of clubs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just need to shunt out hands. if I lose on this particular hand, I'm not saying that this is the end of the evening. We can't lose on this. That'd be screwy. That's a full house. Thanks for the save. Probably believe Joker to the right. Let's save the money. Let's save the money. I don't like the look of the bonus one there. Because discards 2 random cards per hand. What, this card or that card? Right. Let's try fishing here. Oh, I didn't want to play that. I actually wanted to discard that, if you can believe that. Skill issue my end. I know there's a straight of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but I need to try and get these court cards in now. Right, okay. That's a loss. Let's try again. Almost enough in one hand, but not quite. This should be enough. Yeah, more than. Then I'll take a buffoon pack. I think I'll take the walkie-talkie. Let's just get something moving. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. That's pretty good. Pretty good equals actually won me the blind. And let's take the egg and one more buffoon pack. The hand contains a pair. Well, I can't use the one on the right, like at all. That's not quite right. 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Oh man, look how close that would have been to a... If I had the card that says allow you to skip a step in a run, that would have been a straight flush. But you know, if candies and butts, if Justin Butts were candies and nuts, every day would be a Dunk Fest or whatever. Oh, I crushed it in one. Nice. Right. I don't want this voucher either. Let's take Splash. I still maintain I enjoy Splash. And then let's go next. I'll save up some money. Full house. Nothing complicated in there. And I'll just take the 10 for the multiplier. Excellent. I will be selling off this egg at some point. Let's take the buffoon. All cards are considered face cards. Well, ain't that cool? Okay, so all cards are considered face cards. Bear in mind that there is a minus, like a debuffing boss that turns all face cards into debuffed cards. But again, I can just work on the basic chips and stuff, or whatever. But yeah, now anything I see that involves face cards, I want it. I still don't like how they call them face cards, but one free reroll per shot. Nah, I don't want either of those. I was fishing. And let's go again. Ooh, diamond cards are debuffed. That's fine, I've got a flush. And then there's 150 base chips from the flush because everything's a face card. And we'll take a full house. Again, there's a couple crossed off cards, don't really care. I just wanted the multiplier to amp up the other cards. There you go. The egg is up to 14 ducats. Nice. A couple more and I'll probably sell it. All played face cards become gold cards when scored. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Then, what was my deck actually doing? Nothing yet. I haven't decided on a suit. I'm just gonna take this heart card. Let's see what we can. Let's see what we're given. Right now, the strength comes from them being face cards over anything else. And they're all just going to turn into face cards. They're all just going to turn into gold cards, sorry. I know it doesn't affect the right now, but, like, it's pretty nice. Now all these cards will turn gold, because they're all face cards. It is a bit of a weird build, Fussy Cow, considering that I've made everything a face card, and this is the deck that says you start with no face cards. Ah, I could have just thrown another card in to make use of the splash, honestly. Didn't even think about that until just now. So there we go. Almost every card's become gold now. Already? Let's have a look here. Let's convert all cards into a single random suit here. Spades it is. We're working on spades this time. I like it. But yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to Balatro, to be honest, Fussy Cow. I literally played it for the first time yesterday evening. We had a couple hours where I had some good runs. And then I played about three extra runs. 2 of them were successful earlier. This evening's been an absolute washout though. I played poorly this evening. And I've had a bit of bad luck, but you know what it's like. I think I dump everything. That's not a spade. And yeah, I'll probably sell the Midas Mask soon. You know what, let's use the excess turn to get all these gold. Don't worry, I acknowledge that it was a poor scoring hand. Then I have a flush. Ooh, nice. Just about cleared. Yeah, it's a decent enough setup at this point. Let's see what other Joker cards I can grab. If it says affects face, each Joker card. Let's sell the Sly Joker. Bring in the Abstract Joker. Two cards to be lucky. I'll take the Saturn, I think, there. Best outcome ever, but it will do. Decrease level of played poker hand. Oh, this crap again. Oh, okay. Decrease my 4 of a kind. But I definitely have played all the time here. Oh yeah, it might just be adding 15 multiplier. Okay, alright. Nice. Next. Absolutely I'm taking that. Sell the Midas Mask, we've got enough gold cards now. This card is absolutely just bonkers. I still maintain that. If it actually isn't, then shows what I know, but I'm liking it. Right, so that's 2 sellable tarot cards. I don't want either of those. Even though I could turn some cards into stone and play them via splash. Should have thought about that. Spades is our suit, but not a queen. I'm not going for face cards. I'm going for non-face cards that become face cards. It's a very difficult process to explain here. 87654. Excellent. Get that cash out. I'd love to get a Neptune. And let's spend the Saturn. Give me my upgrades, damn it. Should I? Let's explore. Yeah. I see what I want. Let's sell Splash and grab Shortcut. And then we'll skip the rest. I see an opening in here. There's methods to madness. Not gonna lie. Let's go next. I really want these swapped. I got rid of Splash. Splash would have been really good about now, you know. Whatever, we'll sacrifice the planet. And 9, 8, 6, 5. Good old Skip. I could have played ace 3, 4, 5, 6 then. Ah, whatever. That's a pretty good score. For the right now. Let's grab some tarot cards. What do we want? Let's create 2 random tarot cards. I will use Temperance for the money. And then let's grab the straight flush upgrade. And see how we go. First hand is drawn face down. Alright, you know what you do when your first hand is drawn face down? You just get rid of it. See ya. Right. Let's wild card this. 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. Nice. I know it's doing good work for the multiplier, but I think I want that second joker I have to be removed at some point. Let's grab the flush upgrade. Grab this, and then let's re-roll some of the shop. I still don't think I'm interested in the permanently gain one discount gift card. You know what, let's take it. Fine. Twist my arm. Nope, nope. Yep. And let's go next. Then let's send this ace, this 10, and this 9. And then I think 10, 9, 7, 6, 4, straight flush. Nice. And I still get money from having gold cards in the older hand. Tell you what, that Midas one was actually pretty handy. For a bit. Mega Celestial Pack. Straight flush? Absolutely. I can't wait till my boss says spades are debuffed. I have such a crap time with it. Then let's take the straight flush upgrade. I mean, even without any buffs, 300 times 28 is why is my brain shutting off? 3 times 28 is 84, so it's 8,400 points from not even being buffed. I'm not converting to diamonds. Let's buy strength and move on. Also, I do need to check what the next guy is. This guy's 2 random cards, okay. Doesn't matter quite so much then. Let's wildcard this 9. And then I'll upgrade these. Then let's go 2 9s, 2 2s. No, let's go 2 9s, 2 4s. Yeah, 2 pairs a bit of a low modifier, but I can't do much right now. No. Let's try and keep the planet on the go. 2, 3, 5, go. Nice. Oh yeah, and this is a flush, so I just innate get a times 12 multiplier right now. Neat. Yeah, that Joker's a fixed multiplier. There needs to be some sort of modifying multiplier card that I need. I'm not going to get rid of it just yet, of course, but I need to find the missing link. Go for tarot cards. Well, Wheel of Fortune. Absolutely not, the game says. Let's use the Hanged Man on the 4 diamonds and the 2 of clubs. Then create 2 more planets. How do you organise a party for an astronomer? You planet. Right, we're looking good. For now. Probably should have bought that 3 cards in the shop shenanigans earlier when I said that I was going to turn it down. Okay. This is a straight flush. Ace, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm earning money from the fact that it's got the cold token on it. And then this is just casually worth, you know, 27,000 points. I still need to find this extra piece to set it up. Retrigger each pay 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is it a case of getting some low flush straights? Is that what this deck needs? That doesn't sound right. Ace of Spades does sound right, however. With a Saturn. Fine. And a Jupiter. You thought I was going to say Uranus. Well, tough luck, I didn't. Never. I still can't find what I need. I think there's a card that lets jokers be that lets face cards be replayed. That's the one I'm looking for. All right, decent full house. Shame its multiplier is still absolute poop, but that's why I've got the card that adds multipliers on the go. Can I just flush this? Yeah, I mean, why not, right? Uh, 10, 9, 8. No, hold on. It's not enough. There's too much of a gap. Oh well. This wins. Looking good. Do. I don't want any of this. This isn't good either. Ooh. I'll pick up a 6. Then let's skip. 10, 9, 7, 7, 3. Look at all those gold cards. Crazy stuff. Ace, 2, 3, 5, 6. Let's not forget about this shortcut. Allow me to do some cool stuff. And the fact that everything's gold is floating my economy. $100 chips in your hand is contains a straight. Might not be enough extra chips. Lucky ace of spades, you say? And I no longer have splash, so stone cards are no longer as high a priority. So let's re-roll. Found it. All face cards are drawn face down. Here you go. This is the this is one of the debuffs that I was talking about on a run. And then all these three are all black because of blackboard. Also, I need 40,000 points. Okay. This run might be cooked. I need to be super lucky. Let's go like this. Yeet. Yeah. Damn. That's such a shame that this is what cooks the run. Yeah. That was the debuff we didn't want, if that wasn't obvious. You know what? Let's do one more run. What's this? Play gold cards and 4 ducats when scored. Ooh. So it's a joker that buffs the gold. Let's try this black deck once more. This is going to be the last one of the evening because it is getting late now. That's looking good. And let's grab a joker, because that's what this deck's all about. This joker gains more every time a playing card is added to your deck. Let's take it. I'm intrigued. I've been going for small decks. What if I went for a big deck? Add that to the pile of sentences not to say out loud or in public. Let's do this. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's almost a straight flush. Nice win. I think all diamond cards are debuffed. I think I'll take home before it disappears. And it will disappear after this boss. Discard those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know the 6 is redundant, but the straight isn't. It's also not great either. If this loses us before this if this loses on this first boss here, I would just go again. Don't worry. Mind you, I am saying, oh, it's getting late now. This will be the last run. Nah, screw that. Right? Oh, I've got no more discards. Fine. Shame I used the 8 last 8 last hand. Sure would have been nice here. Yeah, I think this is a wash. That's the last one. So let's go. I mean, as in that was the last hand. There we go. Nice. Then I would like this shortcut, but let's not take it yet. I'm just going to take a Arcana pack. And just Judgment. Nice. Next round. Yeah, I want to try and earn some money. Ooh, that's a nice full house. Good. Then, planet cards appear more frequently. Let's take a random joker. +8 multi if hand contains a pair. I don't like the cards played last and here debuffed bit. That kind of sucks. But hey, we roll with we do what we must because we can, right? I'm just going to take my flush. Easy win. Don't worry, arigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh, right. Bit nippy this evening. Don't know if I want to go for spades again. The suit wasn't the issue. The turning everything into a face card and then getting obliterated by the by the boss was the issue. I might take the devil actually. Let's take Uranus. I'm not bothered about the reroll boss blind, even though a reroll would have saved me before. Let's try and play some court cards. Nice. One hand, one win. Let's grab a playing card. I like both of these, but let's take the ace. And I'll do devil. And I'll do devil. Maybe I can combine death and the devil. And get 2 gold cards. Oh. Let's go. Let's get rid of these. Still no 5, huh? Right, let's do the 6 as a devil card. Then what I'm actually going to do is get a second ace bonus. Then these cards are going to get me the flush, which is why I turned the 6 of diamonds gold, so I keep it for the end of this turn. Oh, hold on. Fool's errand. This will do it though. Marvellous. Yeah, that hand on its own was more than the total. Club suit. I just turned a whole bunch of stuff into spades. Wild card hollow. We'll take it. And you know what, fine, I'll take onyx agate. Then we need to fish for clubs. Can I fish for better clubs? If I can get the queen of clubs right now. Never mind, pipe dream. So yeah, we definitely win this with the agate. No question about it. I mean, that's like, yeah, I was going to say nearly 3200. The game moves at the speed of sound. Well, it's double speed only, but like, it feels like it moves hecking quick. Let's do the riffraff. I'm liking messing around with riffraff. Then we'll go hieroglyph. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, I need to get it all turned into clubs, really. Well, so that was a mistake. How many more clubs have I got? Oh, just got 8. Let's get rid of these. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of these. And these? No. I don't have much to offer you here. Take this. Oh. This isn't doing very well. Fine. Maybe if this gets past the first boss, this is the last run of the evening. That's the new condition. Which I think is more than adequate at this point. I don't like either of those. And let's go for it. Both of the packs here. Let's go clubs. Thanks to the full house. Pretty close on the score there. 7, 8, 9, 10. If I do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Now if I can find that new joker that says when you play a gold card you get 4 ducats, we'll be laughing. Probably gonna be expensive though. Yeah, let's keep this money here. All spade cards are debuffed. Let's get rid of them then. Fish for more of these clubs. Or play your 5 diamonds you have in your hand. Nope, you have 4 diamonds and 1 heart. Hold on. Ace, Queen, 8, 5, 4. Last hand to do anything with. Let's see here. Has this done it? I think it's done it. Nice. Cleared it handily. I'm going to take the banana. And let's move on. Ooh, that's good. Let's try and fish for a pair. Or, you know, 4 of a kind, I suppose, works. And we get a plus 15 multiplier to the banana. Ooh. Wow, that was a really short-lived banana. That's what she said. Clubs is the way to go. I'll take the glass one though. Let's take the purple seal and move on. So it's 3. Oh, that's a heart. That's still whatever. I think we've hit that point in the night where I'm just derping out more so than usual here. I mean, of course it's a skill issue my end. I ain't denying that. Frick, let's try it. Because bear in mind I've not got much else. I've not got any. I think the downfall of this one is I've got not got enough jokers that are particularly helpful. Come on, let's try again. Hold on, that defeated the first boss. Ah, whatever. This is the last one then. After well, you know, when I get past the next boss, that'll be your end. Excuse me? Nice. One and done. I'm going to take this. I mean, that was too tempting not to take, right? Let's go clubs. King. Nope, that's not it then. Let's just do double pair. I mean, we've got a whole, like, plus 14 multiplier here. Yeah. Yeah, that one foil joker gives me plus times 4, adds 14 to the multiplier. And I'll take a misprint, sure. Then we can full house. And this should be one and done. Yeah, because I'm adding 14 to the multiplier. Plus the misprint. Alright, so this will be the inevitably last run of the evening. Let's take the moon. And I go 1, 2, 3, Then in comes all the multipliers and we win. Excellent, Smithers. I don't get the blank voucher. I bought it a couple times. It says does nothing question mark. The answer is does nothing full stop. Oh god, that just upgraded my misprint to a foil. Sheesh. Let's give this a go. Excelente. Then I'll take Riff Raff because of the deck, and then so the plan will be clubs. Let's take out the 2 3s here and move on. All club cards are debuffed. Oh no, not again. Each queen held in hand gives plus 13 multiplier. So you're telling me, if I just do this. Oh, let's try something here. Hear me out. Get rid of the 9, get rid of the 8, get rid of the king. I did not roll another queen. You couldn't tell that was my intention. But this wins on its own, I think. Yeah, we're fine. 93 times 72. I think we're safe. Let's sell. I want to sell 1 so that Riff Raff can go in. Let's take out Shoot the Moon. Let's add 1 to the hand size and grab an Arcana pack. Creates a legendary Joker. I mean, let's try again. Ooh, the one I like. I don't have a consumable possession though. Uh-oh. I'm going to sell the popcorn right now. Let's continue seeing what this Riff Raff can give. Yeah, I mean, there's enough add additions and modifiers here. Nice. So I think Riff Raff now goes. We've hit some pretty good whatchamacallums, Jokers. I mean, it's got a gold thing on it, we're doing it. Let's take this French Joker, well, Mime Joker. It's not a French Joker, it's a Mime Joker. I was derping out there. Can I get... I can't get quite what I was after. This is also okay. Can I go 2 10s, 2 9s? What's this doing? 6,000 points. Acceptable. Then let's have a look here. Yes, the plan is clubs. So get in here. And I'm going to take the strength. So I get a minus version of it. Then if I go this, and this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then let's increase the 7s to 8s. Hold on, I'm cooking. Nice. Then let's give this a look. Yeah, I think I'm back. And we'll go with a fortune. Yeet. Never mind. That's pretty good. I'd love to have tarot cards, please. Yeah, you're both pretty bad. Let's Hanged Man you. And then yeet. Nice. Holographic. Excellent. Then we'll go next. You know, Portal, it's just fun, man. Don't worry, tomorrow will be either... Excuse me, sorry. Tomorrow will either be Minecraft Creative, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or no stream. Yeah, that's the thing, Portal. It is in a yeah. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't play it again, would I? In that sense, I agree with what you're saying. Excuse me, sorry. Well, yeah, I mean, this game's got a lot of interesting mechanics behind it as well, which makes it even more fun. It's kind of like the amount of time I've spent messing around with slice and dice, you know. I've spent a lot of time dissecting slice and dice and getting behind some cool mechanics and some features. Time will tell if I give this game the same amount of attention. But so far I'm enjoying it. Get rid of that. Give me a banana. And let's take neither of those. And we'll move on. They'll give me a lot of full houses here. I don't even know if I've necessarily implicitly done something. I just seem to have a lot of court cards being drawn. And another single hand win. And let's buy a tarot card and see how we go. Wrong suit, low value. I'll take the holographic king. Wrong suit, but that can be changed. A Ace, King, Jack, 7, 4 is a flush. Yeah, that's looking good. Then let's get rid of this crap. And then get rid of everything that's not a court card or an ace. Same logic applies. No, it doesn't. You know what we got here? Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Or do I play this 8 of clubs? Do I go 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen? You know, this looks stupid, but hear me out. I am stupid. Let's do this. Yeah, I did think that'd be enough points to clear. It's kind of where I went for the gold seal lucky banana. No, not banana. Gold seal lucky, you know, whatever they're called, cards. Then lucky. You went to charge your phone, left it there for 2 hours. Well, I mean, that's not bad though. That just means you're giving your phone time to charge. It's what it is. Ooh. I'm taking the 6 foil. Here we go. The manacle. Oh no. You come back, you move the... Oh, you didn't have the plug on, did you? So it didn't charge at all. Have I read this right already? I'm assuming that there's something to do with that either the thing wasn't connected in properly or it wasn't doing it. Uh-oh. Happens to us all, Portable. Very clearly it's possible that it happens to the best of us as well. Right, Jack 10, 8, 7, 3. That's a decent amount. Despair surrounds you. Yeah, it do be like that though. %, charged. Oof. That sounds about right. I know them feels. Queen of Diamonds, despite the fact it's the wrong suit. We'll skip this one though. And then we'll go this way. Anything that's not a club needs to go. Ooh, close-ish. Ace, 9, 8, 6, 5. I wonder what the game would do with a 5 of a kind as a multiplier. You then go and commit arsony. You know, what's wrong with a little bit of fire? A little bit of fire, nobody did anybody any harm. Portable. Just remember that one. Also, hold on, when did I get a hand size of 9? Oh, I got the +1, but like, I don't remember the rest of the shenanigans. Let's grab these. Fire is the greatest invention, indeed. There doth be nothing greater. That is so true. Fire is the second greatest invention behind a really good looking stick. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen? Is this the end of the night? We'll find out. Yeah, that's the end of the night then. Which stick? What do you mean, which stick? You know, when you find a really good stick. I don't need to explain that one. That's just, you know, you just get a good stick. And everybody knows it's a good stick. Right, okay. I'm not doing one more. That is it. So, end of the stream. Shout outs to G, Coco, Portable, Geographist, Matt Jamieson, and Fussy Cow. Perfect set, it looks like it's exactly. And thank you to everyone else who's come by. Tomorrow, as mentioned, will either be Minecraft, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or nothing. But tomorrow should be a decent one for me to get the time to do something. So I'm leaning towards Minecraft as I sit here now. But yeah, catch you all for tomorrow for whatever's going on, or not, if the outlying case may be. But thanks all, peace and love. Catch you soon.